Welcome. I am Crispy, and I sense it's time for some more Doki Monsters Quest. Pretty sure we're actually live. Oh, YouTube. Oh, YouTube. Just messing with me. Hi, Tenchi. How are you? Good to see you. I have to fix things now. I don't know if anybody else experienced the glitch that just happened. So just fix that in Discord. Should be good now. 4 more people to get 900. I know. We're so close. I did, yes. Yeah. I instantly did that. That wasn't the issue. The issue was and I don't know if they did this. It wasn't like this yesterday, so I don't know if you had this, Tenchi, but and I don't know how often you use YouTube Studio, but YouTube Studio changed drastically to the point where it was yelling about a Steam key and was like broken and like looking weird. So I thought it wasn't working, and I hit refresh and it canceled the stream. So now it apparently will just auto work. It just looks weird. I'm not used to it, you know. Oh wow. We were just talking about getting to 4 more. We just got another one. Hello, Rach. I don't know if you're here live, but thank you so much for subscribing. And that's awesome that Streamlabs shouts it out too. And hi, Jess. How are you? Sorry, in the middle of like saying things. And King Aurelius is here too. Hello. What's up, Aurelius? Oh my god, is that the standalone monster catching game where the creatures definitely inspired by Pokemon for legal reasons? They're not inspired. Okay. Every monster game is sort of inspired by it, right? So how are you today? Hope you had a good weekend. Hope you've been doing good. Yeah, I don't like this. I was just talking about it. I don't know if you saw it too yet, Aurelius, but YouTube Studio changed, and it's doing dumb things, and it's freaking me out. And it threw me off to the point where I accidentally canceled my stream I started 3 seconds ago, so I had to do it again. But we're good now. We're good. Oh, we can get this evil idiot out of our party now, too, because he's useless and does nothing. So, after we learned that in the last episode. So annoying. So what, are we only 3 away from 900 now? That's super exciting. What did you said something, Jess. Mine is called All Messages on Apple. Yeah, I just have to make sure it says live chat, yeah. Great. They're on Switch, so honestly, I don't think there's much inspired. They're on Switch, so how much could it not be inspired by Pokemon getting sued? Yeah, I mean, it wasn't like this yesterday before I streamed Aurelius. This is literally something brand new to YouTube Studio today for me, so I'm super not excited when they do stuff out of the blue like that. Freaked me out, threw me off. I'm like, listen, you jerkbag. When did we get this thing? Fire or poison? That guy's crazy looking. I have to refresh my memory with what the heck we did last time. You don't use Studio that often? Okay. I have it open just because of, it tells you occasional important info, like it'll live update you on likes and everything, which actually, no, they changed that view now, so now I have... Okay, there it is. So there's so many different views now, and they're all dumb. What's up, Sam? So I don't friggin' know. Hope the game goes well. Thanks so much. Yeah, I hope so too. Yeah, we got some work to do because I'm out of town this weekend. So this is the only stream for Dokimon we'll get this week, and then tomorrow we're doing a bunch of roguelikes. Like just a roguelike roulette is what I'm sort of calling it, but I'm also gonna probably have to give it a fancier name for YouTube for people that care about it. So I said hi to Sam. There's Lucy. Hope you're feeling better, Lucy. I know, I was just thinking, I hope I can get 900 before the weekend. I hope the things I'm recording will help us get it to 900 over the weekend while I'm gone. Because I did discover a few new games that there's one I'm really excited about that I'm going to record a longer video on. So there'll be at least one long video available on either Friday or Saturday, and then I might do like a quick look at something. Well, we're probably going to do a quick look live tomorrow, because we're going to play roguelites tomorrow, and there's a brand new roguelite that comes out for the Switch tomorrow. Called Dun Jungle. And that looks pretty entertaining. So I think that's the plan. As always, I can't remember the name of the other game, so you'll just have to tune in to find out what I'm talking about. Alrighty, so this guy is 27. Yeah, I wonder if we're strong enough to beat the game today. It feels like we're not, because this one's 40 and it feels like you should be 40. I don't know. Sam made a spider spawner farm in the realm. Nice. Well, you got. Hopefully somebody told Scorch, because Scorch was gonna dismantle your base for scaffolding, and I was like, that's not cool. You find your own string. I don't know if Scorch knows that we can pick up spawners, so you can just go pick up any spawner and make a farm of any kind you want. So Crispy can never resist to opt to buy more games. I mean, I'm the roguelike guy now, okay? I gotta cover it if it's interesting. You did say something. What's it on? Okay, the game I was talking about. The roguelike game that we're gonna check out tomorrow live is on Switch. The other game that I'm talking about that I'm gonna record a longer game for, it's actually like, it's an old school dungeon crawler. It's on Steam in early access. It's an old school dungeon crawler, but instead of just being like go from scene to scene and like your characters are acting out in turn-based combat, but you're not actually like seeing the combat, you're actually directly moving in a first-person 3D animated world, and the attacks are happening in real time but also turn-based because it keeps pausing. It's very, very unique. I haven't experienced anything like it, and I have been wanting to play a dungeon crawler, so I'm excited to play a dungeon crawler, but I'm also I like that it has this modern twist on it, so it's very, very cool. And it has a demo, but I also, you know me, I can't remember the name of it. It's got a crazy name. I don't really figure out. Wait. Figure it out when he figures it out. I think you're talking about Scorch, right? I haven't played this game since getting the surfboard, so I have a lot of catching up to do. Yeah, you do. Oh, and then I was also we'll be checking out a special type of game next week too that I had a developer reach out to me to try out their game. And I'm pretty excited to try it out. I've never played a rage game before. It's called a rage game because it's incredibly difficult. And you have to beat it all in one setting. It's called Cat's Rage. So we'll be checking that out next week. Titans of the Past is the game I was just talking about. Titans of the Past. Titans of the Past. I think it's definitely a Sam game. I think you'll get a kick out of it with me, Sam. I'm very excited to play it. I like that pulling up my own stream takes 20 minutes. Searing claws. We don't need no friggin' alarm. What is this? Toxic Ma. Ma. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. Got a bunch of poison abilities here. That's good. I also could use fire, though, too. Yeah, I'm gonna equip that. I'm gonna do that and that. And, wait. Why do I always do this? Mainly physical. Which is not good because your magic attack is off the chart. Oh, man. Oh, man. You rolled crazy magic attack. That's nuts. Alright, we have to reassess your moves now. We have to reassess your moves now, buddy. Searing Claws is so good, though. Why does he not have, like, any good magic attacks until level 35? Oh, you got Fireball. Oh, yeah, I'll take some Fireball. Take Fireball instead of Searing Claws. I like this Toxic Maw, though. We'll use that. I just like saying it, too. Ink Spray. Yeah. Alright, so... mainly magic, so that's good. Alright, we're good. I don't want this idiot following me, though. I don't like this guy following me. Oh, well, he is the lowest level, so now, never mind. I guess he should follow us. So where we left off, though, now that I'm remembering, is there was just a massive range of open towns to explore all of a sudden. Like, we could kind of just run all over the countryside. 200 HP for 700. Premium. These are all expensive now. I still think that's good. Didn't we have a better one that was 300 though? I'm gonna leave it like this. Yeah, it's really fun, but yeah, sorry, it's only PC right now. I think it's in early access too. Alright, let's see. Was there people to... Yeah, we'll battle you guys, why not? Yeah, so we were learning about these darkness mobs last time, and they don't seem super exciting. That's why I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna change. One darkness mob, he didn't even do it. They don't even evolve when they're like that. So I don't really see the point in them. Oh wow, dude's already evolving. What's up, Space? How you doing today? Ooh, he's evil. And the dealer's here. What's up, real dealer? Kaboom. Tried to poison that guy, missed. Okay. Dude's super weak. Yeah, just reminded me of that it came out yesterday. I forgot. We remembered there was a bunch of stuff that was supposed to drop on the 9th. We just couldn't remember what it was. So, turns out it was just the Minecraft update, and it was, that, DLC. Although, didn't they, like, move up that DLC, like, twice or something? Let's defeat 8 rangers so that we can move on the final area to the north. Okay. Are there 8 rangers in a specific place? Or it just says 8 rangers? I think we were running around over here for the fun of it, though, because I'm pretty sure back over there is where we're supposed to be. Oh, Space, you're playing the new DLC? Oh, intention you didn't see what Scorch said in Discord because I didn't realize he deleted the messages. Yeah, he was asking to take the scaffolding from your base. I told him no. Mega Dimensions is out. Yeah, it's out. It's cold. It's always cold for you. Though you will like... Wait, you likely won't like it. New Hyper Rogue Megas. Oh, so it's more of the... So Space, you're saying the DLC is more of the rogue battles that I hate? Awesome. That's great. Yeah, so I have no desire to go back to that game anytime soon. Sorry, and this is my only Pokemon now. Yeah, we're still waiting for the Barony update, and we're still waiting for Fantasy Life update. Both supposedly coming this month. Supposedly. Supposedly. I don't know, that happens quite often, doesn't it, dealer, where it just gives you #1 all the time. I imagine so. He has an abundant meaning my base. You know, about scaffolding. I didn't know scaffolding took string. I thought it was just bamboo. I'm obviously YouTube's favorite. Yes, you definitely are. That's funny. Okay, let's string and bamboo. Yeah, I did not realize that. You're not weak to any of this stuff, huh? Oh! I got one shot! Must have been incredibly weak to that. Yeah, just like he was incredibly weak to that. Dude. The next encounter is a level 105. Jeez, they went up in levels in that game. I had to get a lot of string for my mob farm in my solo world. That's how I remember that. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, I didn't realize that was a thing. But it makes sense. Okay, that's definitely an evolved version of somebody we had. Oh man, we're just gonna melt it. See if lightning won't insta-shot it, so maybe I can capture it. These are the lowest capture cards now. I don't even know if they'll bother capturing them anymore. Oh, it does still. Sweet. Alright, I'll take it. But if you're in a world too long, you get lots of string naturally, especially from strongholds. Yeah, and then I keep forgetting, and Jess keeps saying it, and then I keep not doing it. Namely because every single time I think of it, I go to look at the realm and somebody's on the realm, and I can't add stuff to the realm if someone's on the realm. But I should just put that uncrafting mod on, and then we could just break down bows, and that'll be all the string you could possibly ever want. But I keep, like I said, I keep only thinking of it when there's always people on, so. Temporarily, we need to bake donuts. Okay. If you're on it, also add the inventory utility one. We miss it. I don't know what that one was. Do it before work. What's the what is that one? I don't remember what that one is. Inventory sorter. I'll have to like look. I'm sure it'll make sense when I see it. Hot deposit one. Ah, okay. Ooh, I vaguely remember that. Oh yeah, I'm keeping this guy first. I forgot because I'm leveling him. I just don't like that he keeps getting one shot. What is this guy? Jace! They demolished him, man. I thought I was the one that got mad at the hotbox thing. I thought I was the only one that got mad at it because it was never depositing what I wanted it to deposit. Oh, I think you are talking about me, right? You're talking about me getting mad at it, yeah. I think that's why, look, I've told you how often I delete things from my mind. I think I deleted it from my mind because I got mad at it. But I don't have to actually use it, so I don't mind putting it back on there for y'all. That's not a problem. What's the best way to make sure I remember this, though? Do we still have a mod section in Discord? Now, no one uses the chords tab, really. So somebody put a reminder for me in the chords tab, in the chords channel in Discord, to do that, okay, please? Put the why am I too loud? Am I too loud, Jess? I will, yeah, because look, I'm gonna get out of it right now, so it will stay as a notification, in there, and that will remind me to look at it. You know, because it'll highlight as a notification. I like that it just stays on that friggin' screen. Sarcasm, of course. I do. Thank you, Tenchi. Yeah, I see it right now. So now, as long as I don't touch it and it blatantly highlights like that, then I'll remember, and I can add it in. Do I sound too loud or too weird or something? I don't know. Why you asked if the mic was in my mouth. Where are these 8 rangers I'm supposed to fight? Are you a ranger? You're not a ranger. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could put it as a notification on my phone too, but I tend to accidentally cancel those. Alright, so we have to go find these people they want us to specifically fight. That's the toughest part right now. I can imagine Crispy even thinking about having... I don't have Siri, I have Gemini, okay? My Gemini is a British person. Because I think that's a fun thing to make Gemini sound like. Oh, this is Master Chow, okay. I won't let them down! Yes, you will! Ah, I will destroy you! Oh, you got both fighting rabbits, level 35. Okay, yeah, this might be nuts. This might be aggressive. Oh boy. Yeah, we don't have a lot of dudes that are buff against fighting. So if the endgame's gonna have a lot of fighting monsters, we haven't seen a lot of fighting monsters, period, in the game, so... This is gonna be interesting. Oh yeah, you didn't see this evolution before, Lucy? Yeah. Yeah, you can make your shiny look cool. Of course the attack missed. It always friggin' misses. I'm the voice in Crispy's phone. That would be awesome, dealer. You have Alexa. When I asked her, she was like, I do. There's just a British dude. Obviously nothing wrong. That was not expected. I hate that attack never lands. Oh boy. Okay, well, if we take Sammy down in 2 hits, this is not going to be a good time. I haven't even tried to attack him. None of these are strong against fighting, jeez. It's about time you tried to attack him. Oh yeah, I guess let's put our level 40 in. Okay, Excalibur is still just ridiculously buff. Okay, we might be able to win with just these two. And these guys don't look that hard. Yeah, these guys aren't going to be too hard. Oh, you've got multiple level, man. You punks. Basic Siri voice annoyed me, so I changed it to the British too because she was too sassy. That's funny. Seems to have a lot of health, but they're not able to get any attacks off, so I'm okay. Sorry, I didn't quite get that. We didn't even take any damage that time. Alright. Ooh, that's the upgrade to the Ice Bear that I was trying to level until it said catch a ridiculous amount of fish that I said no, thank you, I don't care anymore. How is Ice Bear not... Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, gotta be weak to fire. One shot! Ah, the robot. Ugh. I hate the robot. Ooh, that was some damage. Man. If this boss has too many robots in their pocket, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. Does Dragon's Greed give me some health back? It just steals life energy. Okay, I guess not. Does crazy good damage, though. Yeah, I know, yeah. Well, I'm worried now, too, because I think... Is Magma still on fire? Yeah, Magma's still on fire. Where is the heal point, though, in this town? I don't know if there is one. Oh, we have to click on the futon? Okay. That's what it was. What's up, Hatter? There are different towns. Oh my god, Jess. Did you only play like 5 minutes of this game? Look at the map! Of course there's different towns. There's a ridiculous amount of different towns. Every one of the red dots are major cities, and every one of the blue dots are just regular cities. Or just towns, rather, I guess. Yeah, I guess that's how we'll say it. Red are cities and blue are towns. Yeah, I mean, they start off much smaller. You weren't gonna encounter a lot of this yet because you've been playing other games, so you haven't spent a lot of time in here. It's weird to have these two alive again because these two suck in comparison to what we just were using. Oh no. I'm probably gonna get one shot. Yep. Go straight back to magma. It goes off sale by the it was either the 15th or the 17th. So we're running out of time if anybody else still wants to pick it up. Its regular price is $12.99, which is still, again, a steal, I think. I think 15 to 20 is probably the perfect bang for your buck, but again, getting it for $3 is just ridiculously amazing. Ever since then, too, like, I mean, I did it anyways, like, I would always check the marketplace on Switch every day anyways, but, like, now I'm constantly keeping an eye out, like, maybe there'll be something else that's just as cool dropping for a cool, cheap price like that. Like, I'm just constantly keeping an eye on it. It's pretty funny. Wait, oh, that was them, okay. We'll buy a rabbit. I've honestly hardly played anything over the past week. I haven't been feeling too well. Oh, okay. Because I don't feel like an energy for the first time. This is the first time I've felt okay in a while at work. Yeah, we're really glad you're feeling better. I was afraid it was like a real bad sickness because like bad weather change and everything too can really knock you on your butt. Maybe if money weren't real. Oh my god. To be honest, I would buy it if I didn't just buy like 4 new games. Yeah, dealers like me just buying something every 2 seconds. Alright, so first I want to change the party lineup because I want to make sure for the boss we're just going straight in with these top 2. And now we're gonna go heal again real quick. Bum, bum, bum. This bed is friggin' sweet! You took a rest and you feel cool and groovy. Oh my god. I don't read a lot of the prompts for the beds. I didn't realize they had weird and wacky sayings like that. That's pretty incredible. Oh my god. Hey, digital artist, how are you? Welcome on in. How are you today? If you're checking out this game for the first time, let me know if you got any questions. We're having a blast with it. It's so fun. That's why I had a load of Steam games before I even had the laptop. And I think it had to do with the weather honestly going from... Yeah, exactly, yeah. The ups and downs in the weather, that'll really knock you on your butt, you know? Doing good, doing good. And this is one of my favorite games of the year, and it just came out of nowhere. I'm just having so much fun with it. I've actually, I don't know, this kind of been the year of new style game discovery for me. Like, I've discovered a lot of types of games. Well, maybe that's the wrong way of wording it. I've tried a lot of games that I wouldn't have normally tried in the past, and I've been pleasantly surprised with them. This being an old school style Pokemon game, and I had never played one of these style games before. And another example just being that other one that I put in chat that I'm going to be releasing a video on for the weekend. That's a dungeon crawler, but it's a new age dungeon crawler where it's first-person turn-based. It's a very unique feeling. Titans of the Past. So, be interesting. Man. Having a bad nose day, though. I took a decongester before starting, though. I thought I'd be fine. Alright, we're knocking out this bot. Of course you had a robot. Of course you had a robot. Why wouldn't you have a robot? Come on. Ice Bear, you're gonna get smacked. Yeah, there we go. What is that thing? We've never seen that thing before. Wow, it said ×2 damage to that robot with that attack, and that did almost no damage? Holy wow. Ooh, that was a drastic hit. Okay, that does heal. Dragon's Greed does heal, so that is very good. Califer, you are kind of dropping the ball here, pal. Let's do Sweet Song again, I guess. Okay, yeah, Sweet Song's where it's at. Sweet Song's where it's at. We got this. I wonder if that was like a legendary monster. Yan Yan? Yan Ya? Yan Ya? Awesome. You dominated. You've done well. You've defeated me. You should be able to manage yourself in the route above without issue. Do be careful regardless, though. Of course, the monsters here are particularly strong and smart. Even someone like me would find themselves in a bind if they got caught up in an ambush. There's also general dangers like darkness, cliffs, ledges, and so on. But again, come back to my dojo anytime if you want to train or chat. I don't get many visitors because you live in the middle of nowhere. Alright, let's go get healed up. Basically, what I'm going to do here is I'm just going to keep pushing until the game makes it so that I can't anymore. I think that's like the way to go. Okay, yeah, we didn't say anything special about that bed. We just care about this bed because of the fireball on it, which is hilarious. That was so funny. Oh, Scourge is here. What's up, Scourge? Gamble is on cooldown. That's funny. You could have little cute avatars playing that. What is happening? You could have little cute avatars playing that so we could buy all of our fake gold? Is that something that could actually happen, or is that something you're suggesting to look into, Jess? If there's some sort of like little animated mini games that for you guys to play in chat, that would be cool. I wouldn't mind that if somebody knows how to do that. I don't know anything though. That's awesome. We know Scorch and Dealer are not the same person. We saw you two battling in Minecraft yesterday, but how funny would that be? Especially because Dealers always told us that they're overseas and they've never spoke to us, but Scorch has spoken to us. That'd be hilarious. Oh my god. Now it's the battle of the alts. This is great. Jess, did you miss that, by the way? I think Dealer just said they would never murder an innocent person. I thought that was kind of a funny statement. Yeah, it's similar to an idol thing you mentioned before. I had, an idol thing that I wanted to put at the bottom of the screen, but when I showed it to Jess, she said it was too busy, so I don't know what else to put down there. And a lot of things aren't tied to YouTube, they're tied to Twitch for chat interactivity, so I don't know how many things have been made specifically for YouTube live streaming for chat to interact with. But yeah, if somebody knows something, let me know. I would be on board. I know some who have people as Pokemon and they can buy new avatars. And this is a Twitch thing or a YouTube thing? Because again, just most of that is Twitch stuff. Whoa, I don't know who Jess is talking to now. You're gonna have to time yourself out. No, those are two entirely different brands of chaos. I have no idea what's happening in the chat anymore. Don't describe it well. I don't know. They were connected to chat people. Yeah, I don't know. Everything you've mentioned sounds like a Twitch thing, is all I'm saying. I've never seen anything that's that interactive for YouTube. Because I mean, that's the benefit to Twitch, right? Is they have all sorts of really cool things that chat can interact with like that, and that would be cool if Twitch didn't. If Twitch wasn't so toxic, so. I was talking about Scourge and Dealer being the same. Okay, yeah. Oh, now we're in the dark woods. This is cool looking. We got more theft. I don't really care about that anymore, though. Was there anything cool over here? No. Now we just gotta get in a random battle for no reason. That's fine. These guys aren't buff enough to handle us. Okay. Anything new? They might be new. I don't know. Let's just try to straight up catch you. Sure, why not? I think that was the evolution of that mushroom one that we've seen once or twice. Jeez. What is this thing? Haunted logs are blocking the way. Yeah, we still haven't figured that out. I guess that's an endgame thing because we still haven't gotten whatever gets rid of those. Yeah, it's all corrupt monsters out here. I just don't see the point in the corrupt monsters. If they can't evolve, and the one that we had just didn't even have anything that was bonus or good compared to our Excalibur, like, I just don't see the point. Like, if it's something like this, I'll try to capture them if it's one I haven't seen. At least we'll get them in the decks. Or not. This place is like a giant moon. She's kind of cool looking. Noxie. Oh, come on. Ooh, you do some damage. Hold on now. I like that. That's cool. Or, I don't... Oh, but I didn't kill you. Okay, good. Let's try again. Nice. And that one might actually be useful, because that actually did some good attack there. That was... Oh, okay then. Alright, so whatever's going on over there... So can we come from here? No. Alright, so I guess maybe we're about to learn the haunted log thing, because we can't interact with these giant balls of doom. Because they're both behind haunted logs. Huh. Hey, it's Macarene, if you know what I mean. This ought to be a great video from my upload. How about a battle? Okay. And it's like my, my alt, we looked exactly the same. Jeez. End up with 1 health left. Oh, we're gonna fight every evolution of it. That's what's about to happen. Oh, why did I just use fire on fire? I'm a genius. Every evolution of Kitsu, yep. Which we have. Haha. You guys are just having fun going back and forth in chat there. Enjoy yourselves. Hope everybody else is doing good today. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you all so much for the likes. If you have any questions about this game, let me know. Try to answer them to my best of my abilities. Okay, yeah, we're getting our health back. It is interesting that they gave us such a powerful monster at practically like the mid-game point. And like we don't even have to like worry about too many other monsters because of this. Wait, what is that? That's gotta be a different one, right? Because we have the Fire Kitsu, and I've never seen that. Unless... The way the evolutions work, they're all in a line. So I don't think each Kitsu can evolve to another form, but that looks like an adult version of the Fire Kitsu. Interesting. I'm gonna say that had to be his last one. I'll give you an edit. I'll have to edit out the part where I lose quick sub to youtube.com. That would have been really funny if Yano called this character themselves and they put the sub to their YouTube channel in the game. I wonder why Yano didn't do that. That would have been really funny. I would have done that if I made the game. By the way, if anybody is in chat and doesn't have any idea what's happening, or if anybody's here and doesn't have any idea what's happening in chat, they're talking about stuff that's happening in our Minecraft SMP, so don't take any of that too seriously. I don't know if any of you guys have specifically used the words in Minecraft, because otherwise, taken out of context, what you all are talking about is really messed up. But it's fine. It looks like everybody left anyways. It reads the gemstones will only clear to those who have collected the 8 ranger gems. Where are the 8 ranger gems? What are you friggin' talking about? Is it something that will be in my inventory? And I guess maybe we have to go back to every major city? Maybe that's what we're supposed to do? A fiery soul-like essence with a powerful aura. Mysterious X-Tech device. No, that's that stuff, okay. We have these keys, we have these coupons. We don't even have space for 8 gems. Interesting. Well, sounds like things the FBI would be investigating people for. Yeah. Interesting. Okay, so this is like the first part of the game that I'm actually legitimately confused on. Because it is kind of... It is a game where you have to figure out a lot for yourself, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 6, 7, 8. Maybe there's 8. I don't know. So you can't even like click on these things to know. Yeah, digital artist. If you're interested in it, or well, I don't know. Did you already pick it up? Oh, right here, Ranger ID. Wait. Okay, that's got to be it. We've defeated 6. So we need to find 3 more somehow. Yeah, digital artist, if you haven't picked this up, it is available on Switch right now for only $3. So if you are enjoying what you're seeing and you don't have it yet, grab it on Switch before the sale ends. The sale ends on either the 15th or the 17th, I can't remember. You already did? Okay, good. It's so much fun, right? How far are you in it? Have you made it to this point? Because apparently I have to find 3 more of these dudes, and I don't know where they're at. How does it say my playtime is only 16 hours? It definitely feels like longer than that. Oh, you've beaten it. Oh, you've beaten it already. Oh. Are you liking the post game? The developer was telling me that they were excited to see me get to the post game, and I've been like trying to get there. I haven't looked anything up on it, so I've been figuring everything out on my own. So now at least I figured that out, that we need to find 3 more of these rangers. But I'm not exactly sure where I haven't been. Like... Well, besides the places that they won't let me go because of the haunted logs. So if I could just figure out what I need to break the haunted logs, then I'd be in business. I'm not sure if I've been up here either. I'm pretty sure we've been here, but I don't remember ever getting on a surfboard and going to here. So... That guy wasn't important. We definitely did all the main ones. There's 3 more of these dudes somewhere. I don't think they're obviously out in this forest. That would be weird. It's fun to have chat interaction, but I think you two are gonna have to cool it over there. I can't tell if you're still all being in fun or if you guys are just really going at each other. I don't know. Just Tenchi, feel free to time them out if they don't calm down here soon. It's just like a lot of spam going back and forth, and I'm seeing the same messages over and over again now. I think you two are just being silly mostly, but it's like, I can't tell if you're getting mad at each other. Hey, King Po, how are you today? Good to see you, good to see you. I'm out of town this weekend. So, well, starting Friday, I won't be around. So we're doing this stream today. We're doing a special roguelite roulette tomorrow, where I'm gonna play multiple roguelites on stream tomorrow. I don't know what I'm calling it besides roguelite roulette. I kind of want to call it like my 5 favorite roguelikes, but then I can't because then I'd have to include Hades, and I don't really want to play Hades when I want to show off other games. So I was thinking maybe like 5 unique roguelikes or 5 roguelites on Switch only. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't decided yet, but I'm definitely gonna play a couple of different ones tomorrow. Oh, and you've got 80 caught so far digital? Nice. Yeah, definitely check out King Po. If you guys aren't subscribed to King Po, go check them out. They actually stream pretty often as well. You do a lot of Pokemon content. Yeah, which you just mentioned. How are you on the ZA story? I've given up on that game because I discovered this game and love this game way more. I'll go back to it eventually, but especially after Space was just in here from our community telling me about what the DLC added, and it's just more of those battles that I hate. The boss battles that I hate. I am not excited to go back to Legend ZA anytime soon. I prefer this so much more. It boosts your algorithm. Just let it happen. Oh my god, Scorch. Keep an eye on both of the conversations in case they get carried away. Yeah, if both you, Tenchi, and Jess, you both think that they're fine. It's fine. I just, when some newer people are in here, like Digital Artist and anybody else that had popped in here, I didn't want them seeing like the chat being spammed with a bunch of messages they don't understand. And didn't want anybody new to feel discouraged from speaking up. So that's all. That's all. It clearly seems to be all in fun, but you also could be having the same argument, fun, playful argument, we'll say, in Discord as well. So. The mega battles, yeah, they're crazy. Definitely best to play what you find fun. Yeah, again, if I'm not having fun... Although sometimes chat really enjoys it when I'm angry, so... That's my Stardew series. So... you never know. But, yeah. I mean, I definitely want to finish the ZA story. I just don't know if I care about the DLC now. Especially if it's just going to be more of those mega battles that I think are the worst thing about the game. If that's what they're going to add, then count me out. How does this one single bush have a monster in it? What are you talking about, man? What are you talking about? See, we captured this one last time. Did anybody remember if it sparkled? Because that would be the only reason to try to uncorrupt these, is then you have a shiny. It's like I guess this game's form of shiny hunting is find a corruption, uncorrupt it, and then you got a shiny and an uncorrupted one, I guess. I didn't see anything weird. I'd love to put either of them in timeout in a heartbeat just an hour. It's got more legendaries, though. Legendaries meaning, like, it'll be stronger. You'll be able to be... I don't know. I just didn't like... I didn't like the... Yeah. I did catch this one, didn't I? Or did I annihilate them? I'm gonna try to catch him again, and maybe we'll try to uncorrupt him real quick, just to see. Because this one definitely sparkled. I was paying attention. This one sparkles. This one is a shiny. Three more people than 900, yay! Yeah, if you're not subscribed, please subscribe. Trying to... Well, 900 is going to be amazing. Also trying to hit that 1,000 before the end of the year. Gonna have to do some crazy campaigning for that to happen, though. Let's see. Okay, so we do have 2 of you. I guess let's put both of them in our party just to see... how their specs differ? Let's see here. So they both are 29, they're both 72 health, so base stuff is normal. So if I lose... Oh, you're talking about the gambling bot again. I think they're cheating. Okay, so 16, 30, 60, 56, 56. $15, 29, 62, 57, 57. So I think already the other one was better, right? $16, 30, 60, 56, 56. Yeah, overall these are probably better numbers. 60 magic attack. 29 available points. What does this one look like? 62. Higher base magic attack. So 62, 57, 57. Man, if I had a memory, could you imagine how good I would be at this? 60, 56, 56. Defense is 30 and 16. Alright, so they're just right around the same. But it kind of seems like the first one has better stats. So... we have that uncorruption thing. Restores the soul of a monster that's gone off the path of darkness. Hey, there we go, it's back. But, not shiny though. There's no sparklies now. So, that kind of sucks. Interesting, too. The defense dropped by 2 points. And it took damage. Weird. It lost a little bit of defense there. That's different. Hijinks, smoke bomb. Hijinks. Sweet Song is really good. Yeah, they don't have anything special though. None of these things are incredibly better abilities or anything. So, well. Put your magic defense up. Let's put you guys back in. I can imagine we're going to be able to buy those eventually. What do the points do in this game? You're talking about this game, right? Not the game that they're playing in chat. The points in this game are just increasing like your base stats. So I guess somebody was comparing them to like IVs in Pokemon, but I think in Pokemon like your IVs are set, right? So in this game you can actually adjust them. But like if the stat starts higher, then it obviously has a higher skill ceiling. And you should probably focus on putting your available points into those ones to help them out more. I only had 2. Come on, man. Come on, man. You only leveled twice since then? That sucks. EVs? Okay. I don't know the difference between IVs and EVs either. I don't know what they even mean. But yeah, definitely make sure you check that screen on Digital Artist if you haven't. Because you're going to have a bunch of points. Anytime you capture something, whatever level it's at, that's how many available points you'll have. So make sure you're checking that screen and putting those points in. They could actually make a difference in a battle for you. Did we fight Cho? Just ahead, Cho's dojo. Are you saying Cho is down here? Cho is the one that we just fought, right? Yeah. So we've beat you. Where are these other 3 punks hiding? And how do we defeat lava logs? It's clearly a sign, but we're not allowed to read it? Okay. We can't defeat regular logs either? EVs are what Pokemon are born with. EVs are basically points you spend to increase stats. Okay, so that makes sense. EVs determine the Pokemon that you defeat. I actually did the entire game without adjusting the stats. Oh, wow. It is kind of weird, right? To, a Chojo, if you will. It is kind of weird, the way the menu system works in this game. Is that you wouldn't realize it sometimes. Because you're stuck on this screen, and you think this is the only screen, right? And then, if you just hit on switch the B button, then that's when you get access to the other screens. And, you know, this is where you can change whatever moves you want. And then this is your point screen, and then this is my favorite screen that tells you weaknesses and things that you're strong against. You knew about this too then, right? Digital, you knew that when you're on this main screen and you have the hand like here, you can click. So you can have them stay as their de-evolution formed if you want. If you think it looked cuter, you can have them stay in that de-evolution formed when they fight, and it doesn't affect them at all. It just is a cosmetic appearance for you. With the exception of Kitsu, Kitsu has so many evolutions and so many moves that you have to change Kitsu to whatever element you want to look at those elemental moves. Well, I guess that works with everybody, huh? So, yeah, I guess that works with everybody. Like Sammy right now is light and dark. When they're here, they were only light. Is there other light moves that we didn't have access to? Probably not. It's just different for Kitsu, because Kitsu can't duel. Kitsu won't be fire and ice, or ice and lightning, or any of that, because Kitsu just keeps evolving to all the different elements. So you have to change to get the other stuff to appear. But at least for some of these guys, you have to devolve them to be able to see other moves. If that makes sense. Hopefully that made sense. It made more sense in the Kitsu video, Kitsu VOD. I showed it off pretty well there. Are you coming along with defeating the rest of the Rangers, by the way? Did you find Toby yet? Oh yeah, we haven't found Toby yet. Once you find the rest of the elites, you'll be able to go to the ancient village. Can't find him after all. But that was before it was overrun by the Xers. Okay. Is Toby up here? You're not a ranger, are you? You're just some dude, aren't you? Why do some monsters look like food while some look like animals? I don't know the answer, but I like the foodie ones. They're cute. I'm in a coding meeting, but if you shout, I'll hear you. The children are causing a ruckus. That's funny. Tenchi's here too, so but thank you, Jess. That's funny. I'm here on an escort duty for Miss Tsuko to make sure the team is tip-top shape. You want to spar with me or something? I'm at the point where I don't want to spar with any of y'all. I only want to fight the people that matter. So, Make this a great story. Are you someone that matters? You didn't tell me your name. Alright, fine, we'll fight you. It's a tag team. These might actually be people that matter. I'm gonna hope they're people that matter. Given they're monsters, and they're not very buff. Why don't I have a robot? Do I have a robot that I'm ignoring? I probably do. The robots seem to be pretty buff to everything. I do have a robot I'm ignoring. Her name is just the robot. Alright, well they weren't rangers. I got nothing out of that. Bunch of jerkbags. Alright, there's definitely like a little mini town up here. Misty Hollow. Why do I feel like we've been here though? Abandoned town. Monsters run rapid at night. We have been here. Yeah, this is where she's hanging out. I mean, you can go back and save Toby and then get it if you want, but we're already here. Save Toby. Yeah, well, anyways, this is the house. See, she says that, and then I swear that we went back there and they didn't let me fight Toby still. Townspeople, the ancient village. Yeah, that's not very helpful. What's wrong with Streamlabs? How did I hurt? What? Yeah, Chad has told me since I have never played an old school Pokemon that I really should go back now since I'm loving this one so much. I mean, I really want to save Toby because I want the flight license, but I know we went back there, and I know we weren't able to get in the building that it looked like they were guarding where Toby was. Yeah, I think we've definitely been down here before. Hey, Matthew. Just tuning in. This game does feel like old Pokemon. Yes, welcome on in. How are you today? It is definitely got that vibe, and it just does everything right, and has so many cool features. It's so cute. Like the monsters, like I want to use almost every monster I find. I haven't really found too many where I go, hey, I don't care about you because you look dumb. Like, actually just enjoying everything about it so much, and I highly recommend it. And the most amazing thing that I can't help but constantly mention is that it's only $3 on the Switch right now. So, incredibly amazing deal for this game. If you haven't picked it up, definitely grab it now. The battling's so much fun. There's dual battles eventually. There is some form of fast travel, we just haven't figured out how to unlock it yet. That's the hardest part about the game right now, is trying to figure stuff out for yourself, because I haven't looked up anything. I've gone into this completely blind. Just finished up work now. I see the game is on sale, and so yeah, definitely grab it before it goes off that sale. It's incredibly worth $3. We've put so much time into it already. The developer has told me that there is actually a really fun post game too. Lots and lots of content crammed into this value. So worth it. Especially if you're a fan of old school Pokemon. And even if you're not, like I wasn't, because I didn't know anything about old school Pokemon until playing this for the first time. Now I'm hooked. Like, I want more games like this. Whilst you didn't seem to care for the grass type characters. Yeah, the one of the first monsters we got, I asked for a name for chat, and of course Dealer shouted out Jeffrey. And haven't used that carrot since. Sorry. My wife and I just got a Switch 2. It should work on the Switch 2. Yeah, I'm playing it currently on the Switch 2. This is Switch 2 gameplay. Yep. Yopers. Just about everything will play on the Switch 2, and even games that say that they don't have a Switch 2 upgrade tend to just automatically run better on the Switch 2. So any game that you buy for Switch 1, there's like a 90% chance it's going to run so much better on Switch 2 without you even realizing it. What game was that? I don't know if Jess is still busy. She's probably busy. But there was some game that we noticed the drastic difference in loading times from Switch to Switch 2 sort of recently. What was that game, Jess, that we noticed the drastic difference in Switch to Switch 2 loading times? Was it Fantasy Life? Oh, yeah, it was Fantasy Life I. That was ridiculous. Sweet, I just found this stream and subscribed. Thank you so much. Oh no, I don't mind repeating myself. I'm constantly I'm in love with this game. I think it's amazing, and I can't stop singing its praises. So literally, I named it shadow dropped on Thanksgiving, and my Thanksgiving didn't happen until the weekend with my family, so I streamed this on Thanksgiving with no idea what it was until just going, hey, this is $3. I made sure I Googled to make sure it wasn't some sort of like, crappy slop rehash of some main game, because they do that all the time. Like games like Peak and Repo have had rip-off artists put out crap slop on the eShop, and they put it down, there for a really low price. And it scams a lot of people that are like, oh, this is the Peak version available on Switch. I should totally get this. No, that's just somebody using AI slop to make a quick buck on people that aren't paying attention. So that was the fear at first with this game, is that, oh, is this some knockoff of its Steam counterpart, which actually does have a different name, is Dokimon. But I did the research, and I made sure that, no, it's the exact same game. They just changed the name for the Switch, and the developer was so nice to just drop it for $3, and it's just amazing. It's like, you can't get a better deal than this right now for this type of game. I love these quotes that are popping up all of a sudden too. You guys are hilarious. Outside of this game, what other games would you recommend for the Switch 2? My wife is so excited about the new update to Animal Crossing, and she wanted to... Well, the game that we just mentioned, I don't know how much you're looking to spend, because this game hasn't gone on sale. But I have a incredible series on Fantasy Life I, and that is a game that you can play with your wife and have just an incredible time with, especially if you like Animal Crossing, and if you like games that have a little bit more adventuring to them too, because yeah, Fantasy Life I, you're designing your own island. You've got multiple jobs, kind of like a Final Fantasy job class system, but the thing is you can switch your job on the fly whenever you want. It's incredible. And there's 14 different jobs. A bunch of them are crafting and cooking and all that stuff, but they're also fighting jobs too. And then you're gonna go and adventure in these dungeons and stuff, and it's so much fun. Yeah, all of us here in chat love it. We played it. I streamed it. I did a whole series on it, and there is an update still coming by the end of the year, so we will be revisiting it here shortly. So you should definitely check it out. I also have a quick start guide on that game that is incredibly useful. I show you how in real time to unlock multiplayer, because you don't have multiplayer unlocked from the beginning in that game. You have to earn it, but it can literally be earned in 40 minutes, as I demonstrate. I think if I link that video, it should also have a link to... I'm pretty sure I put the, what's it called? That's the video right there. I'm pretty sure I put the Fantasy Life I playlist in the description of that video. So check that out if you're interested. It also, because it's the first 40 minutes of the game, I kind of explain more about the game. So you can really get a good insight on everything about the game through that video. I never understood frame rates. I didn't even notice them. Certainly would recommend it. Maybe it always was like that, and I never noticed when it was very slight glitching. Wait, what are we talking about? I've noticed choppier frame rates on Switch too. Might just be you though. Oh, okay. She just gave up on Sims 4 and has gone to Animal Crossing. Understood. Well, and Animal Crossing has that big update coming out. What? Next month, right? It's pretty quick. It's pretty soon. It's pretty soon. I don't know. It's not a distraction. I love doing this stuff. It's fine. I'll give you all the information you want to know. And I love talking about these games. I play so many, a variety of games, but mostly cozy games, cozy life sims, roguelikes, and such. I also will play a little bit of like more adult-themed games, I guess you can call it, because we still are going to do a hardcore Diablo run of the new season for Diablo. So we still will play a little bit more violent games. But we're still very family-friendly here, though. So it's very, very chill, very relaxing, very nice community. So yeah, love to see you more often. I saw... Yeah, sharing recommendations, yeah. I saw in a video that Story of Seasons was better... has better frame rates on Switch 1. Oh my god, that's messed up. Yeah, it didn't make sense to me at first. The Switch 2 is a newer system. Sometimes when they convert stuff to Switch 2, yeah, the developers don't do the work to make sure that all the frame rates do it, because I just heard that the Switch 2 version of Skyrim is only running at 30 frames per second, even though it's a Switch 2 version, so it should be running at least 60, and the Switch 2 is capable of 120 frames. So it should be at 120. But it's apparently broken right now, and because that's a big developer, not an indie developer, they don't care, and they're just going to keep copying and pasting their stuff because they know they can just fix it later if enough people complain. So, support indie developers. A lot of content creators gave up on The Sims 4 with EA's upcoming sale. They started up Animal Crossing, so it seems. it seems like has influenced her. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, Stardew is always great. Yeah, Tenchi does a lot of Stardew. Definitely check out Tenchi as well. Definitely subscribe to Tenchi. Tenchi is amazing. Tenchi streams a lot later than me too, so if you need evening content. How do I get out of this town? I went up north, and it shows water right here, and I can't get across. I can't get to the beach. So that's annoying. I'm gonna teleport home again, I guess. And then we're gonna attempt to go see if we can talk to Toby again. But I don't know what's going on with Toby. This mysterious Toby that they won't let us talk to is the guy that will unlock fast travel, supposedly, because he's the flight school guy. Oops, ran into a wall. Japanese for Silvertown. Oh, okay. That's cool. I can't pronounce most of the words in this game, so I appreciate the English translation there. Monster stole, begging for my attention, promised, sudden over, okay. Does nothing. You won't let us in your house. Can't get in that house either. And there goes Jess with a Chef RPG bag again. Kidnapping Ranger Toby to stop the flow of travel between rangers was genius. Indeed, it's a marvelous plan. With all this, we'll soon be able to... Yeah, they won't let me do anything here. And then there's something about this crazy tower that I still haven't figured out either. Definitely seems to only be accessible at night, but I can't get in at night either. Yeah, we can give you a link to the main Discord. I can give you a link to the main Discord. And then after a while, if you hang around and you're enjoying it and become a valued member of the community, then there's a like a members Discord you can earn your way into. I'm just a little bit more gatekeepy about the Discord because I did have some trouble in the past, so of people raiding and attacking it, so kind of guarded with the members Discord. But I still update everything that I'm doing in that Discord, and there's some topics in there, and you can ask questions and get in contact with me through that one. Yeah, it's wild out there, you know, it's wild out there. Maybe there was something in here that I missed? To get to Toby? Well, there's definitely that guy. Wait, were we in here since we could break rocks? I don't remember if we were back in here since I could break rocks. Maybe there is something in here still that I can get to now. Let's see here. I feel like we did come back here when we could break rocks. I'm a big fan of Fire Emblem community around 2020. There was always drama. Oh, really? I don't think I've ever played a Fire Emblem, actually, either. Or not consistently enough. I do have one. I have one of them. Three Kingdoms? I think I have that one on the Switch. Alright, so he's a special door we have to find to get to that monster. Yeah, I think that was the only one that I actually own as far as Fire Emblem goes. And I didn't play it very long because I didn't realize it had permadeath. Or maybe there was an option for permadeath and I think I accidentally chose it. I wasn't paying attention to my decision. So it was a little nuts. Definitely wasn't ready for Fire Emblem. But I mean, I've also gone through a transition of types of games that I really enjoy. And it wasn't until like the last year or two that I've enjoyed more tactic-based games. Last year, one of my favorite games of last year was Unicorn Overlord. And that was just like a beautiful, amazing tactics game. I loved it so much. We actually played the crap out of that and did a challenge run of it. I had so much fun with Unicorn Overlord. Still highly recommend that game. And that was like a game that like made me like really fall in love with tactics-based games. And ever since then, I've wanted to play more. My tactic game for this year was probably going to be Octopath Traveler 0 until I found out that it was like over 100 hours and I just don't have time to commit to one game like that right now. So if I do a series on that game, it's not going to be until sometime next year. There's still so many other games I need to get to for the rest of this year. That is the only problem with these caves. This is the only downside in this game, is the cave is the worst environment because of all the encounters, and you can't stop them from happening. And it seems so much faster in here. I guess the quote I tried to make didn't work. There is going to be a Fire Emblem game on the Switch 2 next year. Oh, alright. I'll check it out. Still can't break logs! Toby, where are you? We've definitely run into a wall, and it's not a wall based on leveling. It's a wall based on lack of information. I don't know how to break regular logs, and I don't know how to break the other logs. Oh, you're right. I do have an item that does that. I always forget about it. Apparently you can... No, not that. I have an item. Where is it? I did have an item. I swear I had an item that said you can take 100 steps without being attacked. Sure, tasty. Season to Perfection. Crushing Monster's Soul. Rice balls. Did I sell it? Huh. Yeah, you brought it up. I finally remembered that it existed. And now I don't know what it was or where it is. XP. These are just fruit that I'm supposed to be feeding my monsters to make them like me more, but I don't really care if they like me. Huh. I definitely had an item that said I could take 100 steps without an encounter. You fixed what was broken, Jess. Alright, well, we already know there's nothing down here. That's just the same battle location that we already went in. I'm gonna run out of that move here shortly. I don't like how we can't fit through these paths that look like we could totally fit through it, and now because I was trying to move, it counted me as walking back and forth 6 times. It's the only other way to go, and we can't get there without breaking logs, and we don't have the thing to break logs. What the crap? I'm gonna be stuck in here forever. I mean, at least we're one-shotting and it's quick. We're not getting any XP for it either, though. And that mountain's only down. So we don't even know how to get to that. And it's not like an in and out door. No. To be opposed if I looked up the item that works to repel for you. No, yeah, I don't mind backseating. I mean, it's been fun figuring this stuff out for myself, but when I get stuck like this, I definitely would appreciate help. Yeah, it's fine. I just don't... Look at this. We could totally... There's totally a doorway here at night now, too. But we can't go inside still. What is that about? What is that about, man? A doorway only appears at night. You would think it should just let us go in, and it doesn't. I mean, I'm definitely completely stuck. Like... Clearly something has to do with that tower. And I don't know what. This place was a lot cooler when it had some old Dune retro games. There used to be a place to chill. Only place took a few short months of his passing for the old man's dream to be trampled by greed. Thank you for visiting. Have a good night, dealer. Thanks for being here. Holy crap, I'm straight crud at this game. That doesn't help. There's gotta be something in this town. we've missed? Gotta be. Could just be my imagination, but I could have sworn I saw some extra grunts sneaking around out there. Yeah, we already know about that. Can I click on this? No. Man thinks the rumors of the power company are just made up. Meanwhile, we can test our equipment and strategies all we want in these small towns. Are you on part 24? I don't even know what that means in this game. Does it mean the route? As far as I know, I'm not on Route 24. I think I've seen a Route 24. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely trying to figure out how to rescue Toby, because we already did the main story in this town a while ago. And then we took back to where she is resting in a village. And she said it was optional to come back here and try to save Toby. But it doesn't seem optional when we actually need stuff. Like, the way it's worded is that you don't need to rescue Toby, but we also need 3 more specific dudes to finish the main story, and I don't know how to get to them without being able to break the wood. Oh yeah, this was the black market. I don't think I care about any of this stuff. I'm just trying to click on everything now. Wait, the black market didn't have anything. None of these things break wood, right? The void berry, a bright crystal. Oh, there it is, by the way. The bright crystal. Protects the player from 100 in tiles. So that's what it is, and that's why I never bought one either, because it's $7.50 for one of these things. But I guess to get through these freaking caves better, I'll take a few. Yeah, I definitely remember selling those now, because I was like, yeah, I don't care. But now I do care if I have to wander around that place trying to figure out what I missed. Wait, who are you? There's nothing in my lab. And there. So many times I don't understand my head. We've definitely been here, and we gave that dude the thing. We went all the way down here, didn't we? Industry, either we're just joking around, talking about some silly video game. Future of the universe, once we take over the city, that can stop us. Everyone with the weird X logo on their shirt talks funny. Maybe it's some kind of video game club. Guys, I was talking about, had these different colored keys in the city. Yeah, well, we did all the key stuff. Just a really giant cat clock. For just no reason but to be a cat clock. And we've been in here, right? Yeah, I mean, that was part of a story. And they won't let us go back in there now. But we've definitely been in there. Because we have all 4 keys, yeah. Pretend you didn't see me, just some fishing game. At a glance, the kind of game I was playing and there are no fish there. Weird. None of these guys are saying anything that matters. Hmm. Nothing here. Talk to you. There's no other entry there. Definitely feel like I've explored every possible scenario in this town. How could it be something that I'm missing by this much, you know? That's the part that makes the least amount of sense. What in the crap did you just put in there, Jess? Top hour. What is this? What is this information? What the crap? Top hours. Lucy at 40 hours. Holy wow. 36, Steeler 21, Tenchi 21, Sam 18, Space 16, Scorch 15, Yoshi 5 and Keegan 4. Yay, Pizza Party. Top viewing hours. Holy wow. Top viewing hours since Nightbot started keeping track? It actually feels like it should be way higher than that because Lucy's been here forever. And 40 hours actually sounds low. Lucy's been here since the Dragon Quest days. Yeah, I would appreciate that, Matthew. Because if, like, I just completely give up, I'll take a look at it. We did fight her, right? Battle studying, there's no place. The mountain, yes. The mountain is where you need to go. Oh, this is just like the... All she does is she charges you 2,000 to be teleported to the top of the mountain, which we've been to before. Yeah, because definitely I think all those hours should be higher. But that's pretty cool, though, that it keeps track of that now. That's really fun. I've definitely been over here before. Thank you. Yeah, I still... Well, Jess keeps telling me that she's gonna fix that Discord. Still gotta fix that Discord so it's more organized. Like other Discords that I've seen. Because it's... the way I used to run Discord was I thought, like, every new game that I was gonna make a series on, I should make a Discord channel for. And that got really overwhelming really fast. And so then that Discord got out of control with just an overabundance of channels, and it kind of became more complicated for people to find things. Even though I thought I was making it easier, but I guess I was making it bloated. So, and it's a lot more annoying and complicated to delete entire channels, because once you delete a channel, it just puts all the extra stuff in general, and then you have to go in and manually delete it out of general too. So it's just a headache. It's like something where you gotta sit there and spend a couple of hours because of all the stuff I added, deleting things. It's because, you know, yeah, I know, I just said all that, yeah. I've seen channels for genres or major games. Yeah, like, the one channel that will just never be deleted in there is Dragon Quest, because that's what this community was kind of built on. Was Dragon Quest Monsters. We used to play a ton of that, and I used to do challenge runs of it all the time. But other than that, that Discord should probably just have, like, a general announcements, live, friends content, and then, just like a game channel to talk about all games in general, I guess. I think there's a Pokemon channel in there. And monster catching, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I remember this town. Because it was weird that we can't go more north. Maybe I haven't been to that super north village. Maybe that's what I'm missing. I keep coming back to this spot. Maybe I haven't gone to that spot. I don't remember if I fought this guy. See, the problem is when they let you refight dudes, you have no idea if you've beaten them once before. Yeah, because a lot of people probably have a lot of info on that stuff. Yeah, I think they just mean OG, OG Pokemon games, yeah. Yeah, so nothing happens when we beat that game. Beat that game, beat that guy. Oh, I thought that was like a secret thing to pick up and read. Yeah, this town sucks. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. We haven't fought this guy. Alright. Finally. I'm not letting you... Oh, man. This is... I'm an idiot. I completely remember this now. I think it was like episode 3 or 4. Probably 3. Where I went to this town and I was like, oh, nope, I'm tired. We're going to stop here. And, actually signed off in the town. And then I don't remember what made me not continue with this town. But this is where I was supposed to be to get Toby, and I just ran right by it. Man, all this time it was right here. The whole time. Jeez. Can we put like a timestamp in here so that people can skip ahead? It's pretty much at the 2-hour mark. Somebody remind me to put a timestamp in that. Skip to the 2-hour mark if you want the stream to continue. Because now we'll finally get back to the actual gameplay. Oh my god. That's so silly. Oh, I gotta use the dragon move to get some health back. Come on, just stop talking to me already. Jeez. Some of the buttons are weird, man. Oh, it was Excalibur that actually took all the damage. I'm just gonna heal then. Oh, it's 20. So it's this one. Alright. Yeah, we're just gonna smack all you people in the face. It's gonna be great. You want us to disregard the... No, not the first 2 hours of stream, just the last, what? 30 minutes or so that I've been wandering around trying to find a way in here? Trying to find where Toby was hiding? Freaking Toby. Kitsu Udon is pretty good. Are you still talking old school Pokemon stuff to Jess then? Because yeah, I don't know what any of this stuff is that you're talking about. I thought did I Dragon's Greed this one? Because this one should be dead. There we go. It's an item you have. It's a Japanese food. Ah! That's another thing you'll learn about me real quick, Matthew, is I have trouble. I'm dyslexic, and also just have an issue with reading in general. I tend to, Oh, thanks for being here, digital artist. Have a good one. We finally figured out what's going on, so if you need to see any more of this, definitely come back, and watch the VOD. And come back tomorrow. We'll be streaming again at 5 p.m. Eastern, playing a whole mess of roguelike games. So if you're at all interested in some unique roguelikes, it might open your eyes to some new games to play. So come check that out. It's going to be a fun stream. But yeah, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for subscribing too. Have a good one. But yeah, that's what I started to say, Matthew, is I just have trouble. My brain is seeing these icons, and I'm going based on the pictures. I'm not going based on the names. So yeah, when you said that, like, I had no idea. I've never read the name of this item. I just go, oh, that heals me for 120. Here we go. So, that's just, my brain works in mysterious ways. I will read things that aren't actually there pretty often too. It's it's an adorable problem is the way I'm gonna call it. It's so many. I try not to play games where I have to read a lot, even though people say that they like my voice and they want to hear me read more things, but I make up things that aren't there so often. Because my brain just interprets words differently. It's definitely a detriment in some regards. I've been obsessed with a few roguelites and roguelikes lately. Oh, okay, nice, nice. Yeah, you'll definitely enjoy tomorrow's stream. Have you heard of Night Swarm? Because that was the most recent one I'm completely obsessed with, and did 2 really long streams on it last week. So I think there's about like 8 hours of content available. If you're at all interested, it's Vampire Survivors mixed with Hades. It's so good. It's so much fun. Oh, Barony? Yeah, Barony's a blast. We love Barony here. And that's getting an update here shortly, so we'll be playing some more Barony on the channel here pretty soon. And when we do games that are multiplayer like that too, we'll open up to the public to have people join so you could actually play with us too. Keegan's here. What's up, Keegan? I saw you playing Morsels today. You loving it, huh? It's so good. Morsels is amazing. If you haven't checked out Morsels yet either. Heroes of Hammerwatch 2. I did a couple of streams on Heroes of Hammerwatch 2 as well. Yeah, I liked that game too. You said, Keegan, you said you and Maddie both played it? Nice. How was Maddie liking it? You love Vampire Survivors. If you love Vampire Survivors, Matthew, definitely check out my Night Swarm streams. Because it is Vampire Survivors, except in 3-minute bursts with Hades storytelling and level progression. It's so much fun. It's so I'm completely addicted to it. I love it so much. I watched you just... It had a major update? Really? Wow, I haven't played it since launch. I actually forgot all about it. I forgot all about it. And I actually had a few people here that wanted to play it with me, and I forgot all about it. I kind of do that sometimes. Apologies. The last Vampire Survivors stream, Crispy got me to play without telling me anything about how to play. She likes it a lot. That's awesome, Keegan. Yeah, Morsels is so much fun. So good. And now, wait, didn't you play... Yeah, Jess, you actually... It was one of the first streams that you were around for, too, because you ended up buying Heroes of Hammerwatch 2 and you were going to play it with me. That was going to be one of the first games you were going to play with me. And then, we stopped playing it. It's just Night Swarm. I don't think there's an S, right? I don't think there's an S. It was one of the most recent streams on my channel. Well, okay. I guess it's like 2 streams ago now. And I have to delete the I have to delete the fake one of this stream that didn't... It says 18 seconds. Let me get that out of there right now. I think that'll go away. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Yeah. Night Swarm. Yeah, those streams did really well, too. People enjoyed that. No, yesterday was Minecraft, remember? Night Swarm was... We haven't played Night Swarm since Saturday. Remember you mentioned it when you were playing WoW. Yeah. Is this finally Toby, or is this a boss? Toby! You finally come. You've saved me. You saved me from this haven. You chased all those girls away. Toby actually was very happy with being kidnapped by a bunch of ladies. You understand how hard I had to work as an elite ranger, Toby, in Big City X's Xenos, or however you say that. Do you have any idea what 60 hours a week with no friends, no recognition, and no respect does to a man? I was respected here. I didn't even have to work, I had it all. And you're here to take that away from me. Oh my. This guy is just so, like, get out of my face. And for what? Some silly gemstone so that you can rescue your friend? And so you can fly around? And this guy's kind of a jerk, actually. Jeez. You are a child, and I has been foolish enabling you in your... Wow, okay. Can we beat up Toby? Jeez. I will never forgive you for this. Give me what you got. Okay, Toby. You big jerk bag. I have a PC and a Switch. My wife has a Stream Deck. We also have a PS5, and I need to go to dinner. Enjoy your dinner, Matthew. Thank you for being here. We'll probably still be here for another hour or so. Unless we're about to... No, we still gotta find 2 more dudes after this. We're gonna defeat Toby and get a star. Well, actually, hopefully this opens it up. No, because he's not gonna give us the thing to break the wood still. How do we break the wood? Someone give us an axe. Big jerk pigs. Man, what is that golden bird? That thing's kind of cool. I think we've seen the de-evolved version of that. No effect. I like that this combo between Excalibur and Magma, though, are just, like, practically unstoppable. Okay, well, until now, apparently we can't do any damage to that guy. What the heck? Alright. So no Dragon's Greed for this dude. Let's just take out this bird before it does something bad to us. There we go. You have another one, or is it just us and Goldie Bird here? Nope, you got another one. It's not good, he's lowering our attack by so much. There we go, we got a ×2 on Goldie Bird here. Come on. Did it miss again? Jeez. Attack missed. Slice shot is effective. Okay. I think the bird is probably immune to fire, so... Oh, never mind. Never mind. It did really good. There we go. Alright, Toby. You big loser. Get your jerkbag loser butt back to work. God, that guy was... such a jerkbag. How dare he be offended that we want to save I? What the crap is that about? Alright, well then, hopefully now we go back to the town. So now we should have fast travel unlocked, and then maybe he gives us something or tells us something about going into that tower. There is a flight school here. It still doesn't let us in this one, so... We've already fought you. I don't need to fight you again, you big jerk. We'll just walk back over here. Wait, what? They didn't even tell us this, but apparently we've got the thing to break it now? So all we had to do was rescue Toby, and now our, like, maybe he said it there at the end and I skipped it because I didn't care. I think he did something to our katana now so it can chop wood. Cut through almost anything. Nice. Toby and soggy hot dog energy. Oh my god. Huh? What are you looking at? Aren't you just so cute? Hey, are you looking at me like that? Wait, what? That was weird. Okay, so this is the way we get this guy. So this guy is a special monster that was just locked behind that. And so this is how you get like a few rarer monsters. Horsark? Unfortunately, he's only level 20, which I don't appreciate. Why can't you be a higher level, pal? But we got him. So I think that might be a thing. I think there's going to be a lot of stronger monsters behind that. There's electric. Well, I say stronger. It doesn't necessarily mean they're stronger. Let's get you out of the party, because I don't care about your face. Soggy bottom boy. Yeah, so we had never seen him before. Snicker, overcooked, lightning, and alarm. Overcooked. Alright, you do nothing cool. Maybe you evolve to something cool, because right now you do nothing cool, man. Static shock! Isn't that like a lame superhero? I feel like that was a Saturday morning cartoon, right? Static Shock. Slide, sharpen, purify. None of these do anything cool, man. None of these do anything cool, man. Static Shock is a DC hero? Yeah, okay, so I am remembering that correctly. I am remembering that correctly. Is your magic attack? This was magic, physical, so you kind of have both. And yeah, you're pretty even with both. So I'm just gonna buff your HP. Crispy. Hypothetically, if you were to box someone in an obsidian room with no weapons, are they just there forever? If you box somebody in an obsidian room, if you somehow made sure you did it on the block below them as well, probably, because there's always a way out if you don't get the box below them. If you don't get the block below them, then they'll probably be able to dig out that way. So you gotta really time like the exact spot that they're in to be able to do that. But yeah, I mean, can you break obsidian with your hand after like punching it for like an hour or something? It's something absurd. I think you really can, but it takes an incredibly ridiculous amount of time. But that would be a very mean prank, yeah. Gotta remind Keegan that Sam is in chat. That's hilarious. I'm on my own chat. I always have live chat now. I'm gonna remember it because for whatever reason it doesn't like you, Sam. Let's get the fake cell phone. Sam's quarantine. Good tip. I thought you had more obsidian than mine. No, you have to go. Sam actually knows. The stronghold is in Sam's base somewhere. or near Sam's base, and you have to go there to mine the obsidian pillars if you want obsidian. We also run a Minecraft SMP, Matthew. So, they're talking Minecraft now. Get Cozy Craft is the Minecraft SMP I run. We have a lot of fun with it. Alright, finally the flight school. Where was that screen that shows... It's this screen, so we need 2 more. In the shadows like a wild goose. I forgot I have to go into the office, but I should be able to attend the stream maybe a bit late. Oh, tomorrow? Yeah, I should be on for a decent amount of time, probably even longer tomorrow, because I'm out of town this weekend from my brother's wedding, starting Friday. So I think I plan on going a little bit longer than normal tomorrow because I can play without the worry of getting up so incredibly early for work. And then I only have to roll out of bed and hop in the car. My parents are coming to pick me up to take me to where we're going for my brother's wedding. So have a good class, Tenchi. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Not to derail, but you should look at Cozy Craft General Chat. Cozy Craft General Chat? What did you do, Keegan? Maddie's got some time. Is Maddie back on the realm yet? Oh, I didn't see Tenchi's Christmas tree until just now. That's cute. Maddie made the album art for our new record coming out and just wanted to share with you guys. Aw, that's awesome. That is really cool looking. Maddie, I'm still waiting on a high-res picture of that sky whale painting you did for me. Or, you know, the actual painting itself. I'm still waiting on that. I wanted to make it my desktop background like a year ago. Maddie's a great artist. Yeah, that looks awesome. That looks awesome. Good job, Maddie. Oops, I hit the wrong button there. There's a button there. We haven't had any customers in a long time. Those stupid extras were blocking the entrance for so long. But with Toby gone, we've had no one to approve new flight lessons. He finally came back, but he was surrounded by a bunch of girls, and I've never seen that before. And he basically just collected his things and left. I don't know what we're gonna do. The only other flight instructor is all the way in Darkshall. I was already at... Wasn't I at Darkshall? So you're telling me that I rescued Toby and then he just peaced out, and now I can't even get a flight license? What am I supposed to do now? Sorry, sir. I can only let flight license holders in. Once you get one, bring your favorite flying type monster in and we'll get you set up. Yep, they're a bunch of jerkbags. They got us all excited that we could come in here. Now we can't freaking do anything. Bunch of jerks, man. I wonder if this is dark, whatever town they said it was, because we were in this town and they wouldn't let us in that door. We do have the way to break all the wood now. So I guess we could go back here, but it doesn't matter because we still need to find 2 more rangers. feel like it's... I just don't remember ever being here or here. I feel like I gotta go up there. But I also feel like I'm gonna kick myself if I don't go back to this town real quick and make sure it's not called whatever name they just said. Dark something. Okay, that doesn't tell you. No, just call your city or however you say that. And then you can't go north from here. Unless they randomly unblocked it now. No, they didn't. Of course not. Of course not. And we can't... Can we swim out of here? Yes, we can. Sweet. Oh wait, never mind. That doesn't help us. Can we go south from here? Because we've never gone south from here either. Wait, are you somebody important? Sorry, I don't know anything about transparency recently. I'm resting now, but I've been out here taking care of these sea monsters and powerful monsters. I don't even know how long I've been out here now. Weeks. Oh, she's an elite ranger. Oh, I just kind of casually came across her. Sweet. Hey, it's Maddie. Yes, Maddie. I love your art. Your art is awesome. It's great to see it again. That's awesome. I was just staring at, might be... Oh, yeah. No, we understand, Matthew. It's no problem. Yeah. Ao and Toby, part 24. Yeah, here we are. You won't be able to surfboard either way, though. But what do you say? Do you want to battle me? I'll probably rest here much longer. Yes. Alright, so now we'll be down to... Oh, I didn't heal. I'm a genius. We'll be down to needing just one more elite ranger. Attack missed, of course it did. Of course it did. And we're gonna probably lose Excalibur. Let's get Excalibur out of here. Switcheroo. Oh wait, we gotta click it this way. That's not who I wanted to take out. Well, that messed everything up. What happened? Oh wait, Crispy said it was okay. One free pass. What are you talking about? Okay, we'll knock you out and we'll switch you back to you. That's what I was trying to do. Knock you out. Okay, we don't have anybody that does like crazy attacks to these two. So this is actually going to be a little bit of a fight. I'm so glad everyone liked it. I've been so excited to show it off. It's so cool and unique. I love this style so much. Yeah, that is really cool. Hit you. Yeah, I expect Sammy to take a little bit of damage, but Sammy's actually got a healing move that I always forget to use now because it misses 90% of the time. Come on, man. I need Dark Bond to hit. Come on, come on, come on. It never hits anymore, man. It is such a brutal attack that just doesn't go off 90% of the time. There we go, finally. Jeez. Oh, I'm out of mana for that one. Let's do Searing then, yeah. Nope, surprise attack doesn't work when you're already on the board, you jerk. Alright, Blinding Light. And... Ignite. Oh, you got some high defense over here. Keeps lowering our attack though, but... We're gonna be fine now. Nice. Alright, another Elite Ranger down, only one left. The sea monsters wore me out. I had no idea you were so strong. Yay. Took you out. Okay, she did... Looks like we can't go this way. The waters are too strong and flinty. Okay. That's what she did say. So it's gotta be north. It's gotta be where the last person is. Because I think we've been to that island just south in the water. I think. I know we've been to that pirate ship. But I don't know, we might have been to that island too. I need this guy to get another... Sam, your character got so many evolutions so fast, it's done, I'm sorry. It was funny how quickly yours evolved, it was ridiculous. Oh, here's another special monster though. Another special monster. Oh, we didn't even have to, Tula joined your party. We didn't have to fight that one. That's awesome. Ah, we can't look at it in here, though. We have to wait till we, get back to the other town. The weird cat creature thing that lives in a messed up, crazy world dimension. That's awesome. I wish I could draw. Although I guess it wouldn't help, since I have nothing in my brain to begin with. I can't see things. I can't imagine things. So, I guess it wouldn't help. I would just... I can draw. Yeah, exactly. Wait, I can draw. You give me a blank piece of paper, and then I give it back to you as blank, because that's what I see in my mind. Yeah, I mean, it takes me forever to make anything and build anything in Minecraft, though, because it just takes me forever to visualize what I want to build. Alright, he healed everybody. We should be able to look in here, right? There we go. Look at this guy. He's the happiest fish ever. He's only level 10, though. Oh, that's sad. I won't be able to really use him. But let's take a look at him. That is the happiest fish I've ever seen. Oh my god. You can make art for me anytime. Thank you, Maddie. You make some awesome Minecraft builds. Maddie, you got time off now. Are you gonna come back to the realm? Cause we miss your beautiful builds there too. Yeah, Maddie Sam collab, yeah. Wasn't Beethoven deaf and he composed some of the most infamous class? Yeah. That's true. High tide, Snickers, okay. I wonder if these guys get really powerful, unique abilities all the way at the top, because he's just got standard water moves right now. Although he's going to be water and dark, it looks like. And get some ice there eventually. He's really cute, though. I gotta make sure we take him out of our party, though, because he's too weak to... He's too weak to hang with us. Although I kept this guy with us, but... He's not leveling, like, at all. I don't know if those guys will even evolve, too. They might, but they also might not. I should put him back in the party. He was a really good poison. Dark Fairy. We already have Dark Fairies, don't we? Maybe I'll start my 2-week Minecraft phase since I have time. That's what I was wondering. I'm like, you coming back? Dragonfire, Fairy, Light, Dark, Water. Kind of have everything but electric, actually. Actually, no, I'm going to put the bird back in. Because he's flying. And I think I have some poison on him, too. And procrastination for school, yeah. I just don't know now if we should go... I feel like I haven't been up north. No, these guys, this last person could be anywhere. I feel like they're up north. I'm gonna go north. Oh, wait. Duh, while we're here... Can we finally get in the building? So we still haven't figured out how to get in this building. Nope. It's still locked. What the crap? What is with this building? I guess while we're here... Gonna remember to use that item. And, we do have the ability to... Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. To get through the fire logs now. That were... here, or regular logs. Are you kidding me? We can break fire logs, but we can't break regular logs? Are you serious? Oh my god. That is the most ridiculous thing. Oh man. That is so silly. God. Supposing you know what these graphics remind me of. If you say Chef RPG, I'm gonna time you out. What do they remind you of? Were there fire logs in this place? I don't remember what else was in this place. I don't remember. I think we looked around this place and there's nothing important in there. Alright, we're gonna start the long travel all the way up north. All the way up north. I definitely feel like I have never been to that super northern village. That's gotta be where the dude is at. Okay, now we gotta find the way out of here. I don't remember the last time we healed. Oh, because it's RPG. It's a weird pixel like sci-fi future, but it's retro old. The style and the watercolors are so simple. Oh my god, you're so obsessed with that game. You're just so obsessed with that game. Oh my god. One day we'll go back to it, I guess. I don't know. I'm not too enthused to go back to it. I'll go back to Stardew Valley before I go back to that, because people actually want to watch Stardew Valley. So I'll go back to Stardew Valley before I go back to that. People don't want to watch Chef RPG. It just still plays Chef RPG game. You're gonna be kicking yourself. Yeah, okay. Literally been almost a year now. Yeah, it doesn't do anything for views, Keegan. It's nobody cares about that game except Jess. Like I can't stream a game for one person. It's just not feasible. Ah, what the crap. I forgot this place was a dumb maze. I don't... The Chef RPG girl. It is now. Big streamers will play it when they're paid to play it, probably, but... And it's not a bad game, it's just not a game that anybody is super overly excited about, because there's too many other games that do the same thing. How the crap do I... Oh, was it the green patch? I guess it was the green patch. This feels like the exact same path, though, because it is. Man, this place sucks. I thought it was something where if I just went through the door 2 times, it took me to the end. I guess not. Come on. I gotta get out of this place. I didn't want to use all my things. Oh, and I already went up here. Yeah, you really should get in contact with the devs because you are the biggest promoter of that game. Oh my god. Oh my god, this place sucks. This place is the worst. You gotta be friggin' kidding me. Okay, good. No, never mind. I was excited. I thought I was at the end and it just put me back at the beginning again. Man. This is the worst. One of these days, I'm gonna get out of this place. I think we would have fun all playing Played Up together, yeah. Played Up's not bad. It's not bad. Hey, Lionheart, how are you? Welcome on in. Hello, new here question. How do I use the surfboard? I have it but can't use it. The surfboard is used... You have to be on a dock. So when you find a wooden... When you see a wooden dock, you have to hold down the sprint button and you'll sprint off the dock and land on the surfboard instantly. And then to get off the surfboard, you have to find a beach. You can't get off the surfboard going back on the dock. You have to get off the surfboard by just running into a beach. So you do know the sprint button, correct, Lionheart? Because when I first started playing, it took me about an hour or two until I realized there was a sprint button in the game. So if you're playing on Switch, it's holding down the right trigger. And I'm not near a dock right now, so I can't show you an exact example of a dock, but I mean, they're pretty noticeable. And they're obviously only in water-based towns, so... My wife ended up buying this game for the Switch. Awesome. You guys are going to love it. You're going to have a blast with it. It's so much fun. And yeah, and any other questions you have too, Lionheart, let us know. Put a decent amount of time into this game and should be able to answer most of your questions. Like how to get out of this horrendous dungeon. If you're playing on Switch, it's the right trigger, bumper. There's a bumper and there's a trigger. So, I don't know. Switch calls it RZL, or ZLR, something. I didn't know I'm playing right now on the Switch. Okay, there you go. There's a sprint. Yeah, see, so it's just like me. You didn't know about the sprint either. Yeah, it took me so long to discover the sprint. Yeah, it's, And it makes everything so much better too once you discover it. You move so much faster. It doesn't help you like get away from certain encounters or anything, but it does make you move considerably faster, and it's so much better. So yeah, it's definitely a lifesaver. You gotta be kidding me. I'm gonna be trapped in this dungeon forever. Do I need to make a guide on how to get out of this friggin' dungeon? I think I need to make a guide on how to get out of this friggin' dungeon. Oh my god. Oh, yeah. Awesome. Very, very glad to hear it, Lionheart. Yeah, this is, I have a link in the description below for the playlist for my series. It's all been live streamed, so you have to kind of scroll through, or just, you know, keep it on casually in the background, and you'll learn all sorts of stuff as I learn it live, because I've just figured it all out on my own. So I would definitely, if you have any questions you have, feel free to ask. I'll answer them as best I can too. But I am definitely I've covered a lot of it in the series so far, because this is the 5th episode and I'm at the end game right now. I thought I was beating it today, but I'm kind of running out of time here. Oh yeah, this game better with control tutorials. And check the other bumper if that. I know I'm dyslexic, yeah. Are you trying to get to Tinywood? I don't know where I'm trying to get. I'm trying to get through here, up here, and I think to this town, because I'm pretty sure I only need one more Elite Ranger, and I'm pretty sure this is them. Or this is them. I'm pretty sure I haven't been up here. But I don't remember, because this game has you do so much backtracking. Yeah, well, I need to get through this stupid cave is the main issue. Is there another way to get up there, though? Because I couldn't get there from here, because the thing is blocked. Unless I've been up here and I didn't realize I've been up here. Go down? Down here? There's another opening. Another opening to what? Oh, you're talking about get through the... Are you trying to help me through this stupid cave? Because I am losing my mind. I've been through it once before, but that was a while ago. I think I was at it. I just have to go... I have to go through it again. Like... Wait, is this faster? No, that's not faster. Oh my god. It's so annoying. Yeah, see, because that just puts me here. So I knew that wasn't right. And then they don't let you go here. You're saying left. Well, if you're saying the path that I've been trying to go, yeah, like it's just a dumb puzzle that, like, I was slowly remembering. Like, I'm one door away now because I've done it 18 times. Right, like I go up here, I go in here, and then I go in here, and then I go in here. Oh, crap, and now there's more doors. Which one of these 3 doors is it? Guess if I pick the wrong door and have to start over again. The 3rd one? Okay. Thank you. That is the worst place in the game. Oh my god. was so awful. I've been stuck there for so long. And I've done it once before, because I've been over here. But I couldn't remember, because it's been a while. Because this was like, we were here a long time ago. A long time ago. Hey, Grayson Day Chief, how are you today? Welcome on in, welcome on in. Yes, thank you so much, Lionheart. So what are the best monsters? Oh, now that's probably a question for personal opinion, like how you level them, but I mean, these are the main ones I'm using. I don't know how far you are in the game, but this guy, basically when you get to like a main story beat in the game, you rescue this monster and it becomes just your most OP monster that you can get just for playing the story. Like, you're going to play the story, you're going to have to beat a main story beat, and it's about 50% through the game that you unlock this. You unlock Magma, and it drops at level 40. So you instantly will have a level 40. If you haven't been power leveled before then, like I haven't, this is guaranteed to be your strongest. It's also, like, I think guaranteed to be your first dragon type monster. And it's just OP. It's got way too much health. It's got incredible amount of moves, especially when you unlock Dragon's Greed, is so good because it can heal and it takes money from them. But as far as like ones from the beginning of the game, this one is this is a little guy you start with. This is the first monster everybody gets, right? And this is what he starts as, and it's also the first shiny. Like, they give you a shiny instantly, and he evolves into Excalibur, and this has been one of my strongest monsters in the entire game. I love this guy, and this is my moveset I use with him. All these moves are gonna be able to take down fairly any monster you're gonna come across. You got Flying Fairy and Dark. You're gonna have a pretty easy time with most monsters with Excalibur in your party. And then another one that's been with us since the beginning is this one that we call Sammy, because I named it after a community member from chat. He starts off as this little dude. Doesn't it tell you their actual name somewhere? Crap, I messed it up. When you rename them, you have to always rename them again. But, this little guy, he also evolved quicker than every single other monster in my game. Because he evolved to this dude, and then, like, 2 levels later, evolved to this guy. And has just been so OP. Surprise Attack, I get Surprise Attack so early, and Surprise Attack is so powerful. Because it mostly can one-shot things, but you can only use it on your first attack. And then one of the earliest monsters I had to get Dark Bond, and Dark Bond, again, is another lifesteal move. So very, very strong. Leak Sword, that's their actual name, Leak Sword. So definitely worth getting. Those are my favorite 3 that have been with me since the beginning. And then I picked this guy as my starter. The Loctros or whatever. So he was the water starter, the cute little squid impaled by by an anchor. And he's a really good, really strong water monster that I've had a lot of fun with. And has some pretty good moves. How come I didn't get a Dokimon? How come I didn't get a Dokimon? You didn't... Wait, what are you talking about, Jess? You don't have Excalibur? I don't know if Lucy's still here. Lucy, are you still here? I thought everybody got this guy very early on in the story. I think they just hand him to you, and he's a shiny. Well, I'm pretty sure Lucy got it too, so I don't think I'm crazy. You didn't name a stinking Dokimon after me. Oh, you didn't ask. Jess, you blatantly ignored my Dokimon streams until, like you said, like the 4th one. That's not my fault. All you had to do was be here, and we could have named one after you. And you also haven't asked to have one named after you. Silly. Okay, thanks. I have a grass starter, and I also have 2 shinies. Oh, that's awesome. Lucky you. I haven't found any other shinies. I have not gotten lucky at all with shinies. I also haven't really been desperately looking for them, so I figure I'll do that after I get to the end, the after game. The Fire Bear was adorable. I almost picked the Fire Bear Lionheart. I almost did. Almost did. Any other questions you have too, let me know, Gray Sunday. We've been playing the crap out of this. This is the 5th stream I've done on it. Link in the description below for more for the playlist. And yeah, I love this game. I love this game enough that I think after I beat it, even after I complete the decks, I'm going to probably play it again and do some type of challenge run. But if you all are new here too, by the way, I guess I should say that because I haven't said that all stream. I'm a variety streamer and I play many different types of games, but I do love playing cozy games, roguelikes, creature collectors, and then occasionally some more adult-themed games. Like we're going to be doing a hardcore Diablo 4 Season 11 run here shortly. So it's a lot of fun. We have a lot of fun here. We're just a cozy, laid-back community, and I stream almost every day at 5 p.m. Eastern. Then saying that now, though, I'm going to be out of town this weekend. So there's a stream tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern, but then after that, I'm out of town and won't be back streaming until maybe I'll try to stream on Monday or Tuesday to make up for being gone. But we have a lot of fun here, and just a really great community. Everybody here is so awesome. And yeah, I'm just desperately trying to grow and just having a lot of fun interacting with everybody. No, I don't want to fight your monster team. I want to see, where's this last ranger? Are they up north? Oh my god, are you friggin' kidding me? Look at all the wood. Someone better give me the thing to break the wood. Ranger tips, some rock can be destroyed by using overwhelming strength. Perhaps a monster, an incredibly strong individual could break... Yeah, well, we already know about breaking rocks. How do we break the frickin' regular wood? Unless I have to defeat one of these guys. It's locked. Theft capital. You try to steal other rangers' monsters yet? Yeah, I've done that once or twice. There just hasn't been too many that I've seen that were worth it. And I was excited when the corrupt monsters started to appear, but they're not too exciting, so I've kind of been ignoring them. But it is a cool concept that you can take from other rangers. And Matthew says, my friends are waiting to play Heroes of Hammer Watch 2, so I'm going to go join them. Have a good one, Matthew. Thank you for being here. Thank you for subscribing. And yeah, if you can make it tomorrow, wonderful. If not, the VODs are always saved. All my content is on YouTube. I don't do anything else. It's just YouTube. So anything you need to find from me, you'll be able to still find here on the channel. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Thank you for subscribing, too. And Lionheart says, I don't know where the nunchucks are located. It's part of the story. Just keep fighting the story, and they will give them to you. I don't know what point of the story you're in, but I think at some point I think you get the nunchucks after the surfboard, right? You said you have the surfboard. Yeah, so you're about to get the nunchucks, because I think you get them down here. Because your main surfboard mission is to come into the water here, and then you'll do something where you come to this island, and then they tell you to come here to fight a ranger on the pirate ship. And that might actually even be the person that gives you the nunchucks, but it's right around here. After getting the surfboard, you'll get them, and then you're able to break rocks. Because after you do all this, then they'll finally let you go through the mountain and come to the this area where Toby and the Xers were hanging out. Jess says, whoops, that got cut off. Most of my message sounds rude. But nice to see you. And Gray Sunday Chief says, is it good to save cash or spend it for the long run? I've been spending it. Wait, where was it? When you get to, like we were just talking about, when you get the nunchucks and you can get through this hill and you get into this main town here, there is a black market of sorts. It's like the first like major, it's like the first major different shop that you'll find. It's hidden in a basement. Some guy will tell you, "Hey, go over there and talk to this computer because I don't need to deal with you anymore. Just go deal with my computer." And it's just in a random basement, and in this town, and it has a bunch of like higher tier stuff you can buy, like the stronger capture cards. It has the things so that you can corrupt your monsters. It has the stuff to uncorrupt your monsters, all sorts of stuff, and they're all very expensive. So that would be the only thing you'd want to save your money for. But the main thing I spend my money on is just buying a bunch of these. The Kitsu udon food is the best bang for your buck. It's 100 and heals you 120 and is only 300 every time you see it. And then other than that, the only other thing I've been buying is just I call them capture cards because it says capital. I don't know, whatever. I've been calling these capture cards because they're literally cards that capture things. And in my experience, I haven't needed to use a premium capture card, except like if I'm trying to capture a level 30 or above. So for most of your monsters, you're going to be able to capture them no problem by doing a little bit of damage and just using a base one. And then the super ones. And these two are never all that expensive. So I just like to have 10 of each of these cards on me. And then just a ton of these on me. And then after that, spend your money on stuff in the black market. I'm doing Let's Explore mission. Nice. Welcome back, King Po. I guess we're gonna fight these dudes, because now I don't know if we're stuck here, because we can't break this wood. So maybe this guy had multiple monsters. I'm planning to go to the beach, but it looks like all the paths are blocked up. What do you say? You want to kill? Okay, no. Oh, wait, we just did. I hit the button again. I didn't mean to. Clearly, it's not a problem for Magma here, though. Just dominating. It's really silly that you can hold down a button for fast forward, but it doesn't let you fast forward at the end screen there, though, so that's why I'm always tapping it. So... okay. Some darn monsters came up with these giant logs here. It's the craziest thing I ever saw, and I swear the same thing had it out for me. It was stalking me all week, and then one night I heard creepy laughing and scraping all night long. And it turns out it was just laughing its head off while blocking me in. How am I supposed to visit my granddaughter now? I've reached out to the shrine master, but she's a busy bee. Okay, so how the crap do we get the regular... We got the ability to break fire logs, but we don't have the ability to break regular logs. It is so silly. They should have been one and the same. I was so excited when we were able to break the fire logs. Broke one thing. What's this guy doing? Trying to concentrate. My grandfather once shattered one of these boulders with their bare fists. Okay, well, you're useless, pal. Okay, I guess we'll just fight everybody we can fight and hope that somebody gives me something. But it's not going well. These guys are all such a low level, too. You were awarded some money. Yeah, nothing. You said you have to burn the logs? No, there are fire logs that you're going to run into eventually, too. And I unlocked the ability to destroy the fire logs. But now I don't have the ability to break regular logs. And it doesn't make any sense. Did we go? Wait, maybe we haven't been over here. Oh, wait, no, we've been over here. We've been over here. I remember this place. I remember this place, but did we miss something here, is the question. I think we fought every one we could here. And you have a fake shop that we can't go inside. So that's nice of you. To break it to you. Yeah, not the train. Yeah. Locked. We've definitely done all of this. She didn't give us anything when we beat her. It just progressed the story. Yeah, that person just talks your ear off. Deleted some of my memories to protect the secrets, but I think she did too much. Sisters at the shrine, forced her in the classes. It's rare to have visitors back here. Please take your time. Okay. There was nothing else back here, though. This is the main story area, so you'll all get here eventually if you haven't been here yet. But yeah, there's nothing else I missed here. So now I'm guessing I've never been to this town or this town, and I am very confused on how to get there. There's definitely something I'm missing. We did this earlier in stream where it was a village that I went to at the end of a stream and forgot that I had gone there. So this is probably going to be the exact same thing where there's just one spot that had I remembered and taken off from that exact location, I would have found this already. But because I've played this in pieces and not consistently. It's been over 3 weeks, I think, or over 2 weeks, right? When was Thanksgiving? That's when the series started, was on Thanksgiving. You didn't heal us, did you? Alright, you did. So we've been down here, and we can't go here. You never said you were thankful for me. Of course I'm thankful for you, Keegan. Maybe that's just the gimmick now. Maybe I'm able to break the burning logs, and there was something of burning logs we could go back here and break. Maybe that was a teleport. Maybe that was where I'm supposed to go. Oh my god, Jess. I've explained this multiple times. If you had been here since the beginning, like Sam, and like Dealer, then when I was asking to name things after chat, you would have gotten one named after you. If you still want one named after you, then tell me, but... what is the easiest way to get over there? Probably... the only form of fast travel in the game is to go back to your mother's house, which always puts you back at the very beginning. This, at least, is the easy mountain to get through. Because it's just that, and we're done. Yeah, you can fly if you've talked to Toby, and like it doesn't let us because we don't have a license. We saved Toby, but we didn't get the flight license because as soon as we saved Toby, he was very upset with us and he quit. And now they said the only other flight instructor is in another city, which I'm guessing is this city because it's the only one I can't access. My favorite dude in the game? I mean, I guess it's gotta be Excalibur. Just looks the coolest and has like just great moves and has been killing it for me. I liked somebody else more last episode when they were more useful, but then they became not as useful. How do you know when the end happens? When you beat the final boss. Oh yeah, we can go this way. Raid farm is done. Check Discord for details. Nice. Good job, Scorch. See if there's more stuff we can get through now because we can break the fire logs. Found a meteorite. Technically you weren't supposed to touch it, but no one saw, right? It's a crap does a meteorite do for us? It's a meteorite. But we're told not to touch it, but you couldn't resist. Yoink. Alright. I don't know what that means. Oh, man. Your Whisper just evolved, yay! Yeah, that's what it started as. Whisper evolves into Excalibur. Yeah, now you've got, like what I said, was my favorite, most OP one in the game right now. What's up with the daycare? Do they actually raise your monsters? I'm guessing it's an endgame thing. I'm guessing it's a post-game thing. Because, yeah, they specifically mention it. But they don't let you do anything with it. So I think if it is actual something in the game, I think it's something we have to beat the game for. Beat the main story for, is what I'm guessing. Because that would be very helpful, so you could play with some monsters that you haven't been able to play with, because maybe you're like me and you've stuck with like a core 3 to 5 for the entire game. Alright, so I know all the way up here there was areas we couldn't get to. I'm gonna try to catch you with this one. You had a nice dude. Bro, you're a nice dude. I'll sub 2 so I can watch more. Thanks so much, Gray Sunday. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Any questions? I'm always willing to help out as much as I can with as much as I can help with, and I appreciate that so much. Oh, this was the wrong town. I got stuck. Let's keep going. Like I said, I am a variety streamer. I think you were here for that spiel. I'm a variety streamer, so I will play multiple other types of games, but more than likely they're going to be along the same lines. So you'll probably still enjoy most of it. I'm going to be checking out a new roguelite tomorrow, along with some other of my favorite roguelites of the year. That's going to be a lot of fun. And if I don't finish this here shortly, then there is going to be another stream of this, but not until Monday or Tuesday, because I'm gone this weekend. Okay, so we know we can break the fire logs now. So let's go this way. These are the corrupt monsters, if you guys haven't seen these guys yet. So corrupt monsters cannot evolve. They're stuck in the form they're in, but I guess they're supposed to be stronger, but I've captured a few corrupt monsters and they just don't do anything. Yeah, and they all pop up as shiny, but I uncorrupted a corrupt monster and then it wasn't shiny anymore. So I don't know if that's a glitch. Yeah, I don't know. It's very confusing. Because watch, this one will do it too. Oh no, he didn't. This is a regular guy. Never mind. This is a regular dude. He's just a silly light bulb monster. Yeah, no, trust me. If I had more of those stones to uncorrupt them, I would uncorrupt them to show you. Because, in fact, I don't... Yeah, it won't let me access it here. But I have captured another one of those. And it looked like it was shiny, and then it doesn't come out shiny. See, yeah, like, it's sparkling, right? Like it is. This guy, actually, I will try to capture because I don't have any version of him. So let's do a premium. Ah, he broke out. Okay, we're gonna have to actually hit him, but the problem is that we might one-shot him. So let's switch. Yeah, we'll switch to you, because you're more your level. So hopefully you're not strong enough to one-shot. Okay, good. Weaken him a little bit. But yeah, I mean, that is supposed to be the shiny symbol, right? But I don't know, there's something weird. Oh, crap. There's something weird about them when they're corrupt. Alright, that's gotta be weak enough now to grab him. You're poisoning all my guys! Catch. We're just gonna try the regular one now. Okay, we got him. So now when I can get back to town, remind me to look at that guy, and I'll show you what I mean. When I can get to a spot where I can look at my capture. Because every one of the corrupts pops up with a shiny, unless I'm crazy and they haven't been, but I feel like they have. Oh, see. And then I one-shot everything with her. I keep forgetting about that. But it doesn't matter. You saw me catch one that claims to be shiny. I don't think yeah, I haven't seen you before. You might be an evolved version of somebody, but... Ah, I hate it when you can break out, and then I have to actually... try to not kill you. That should be good enough. I guess we're finally seeing some ones that we haven't seen before. Okay, well, here's our silly fire log. I don't know why that one was in the middle of nowhere. Found a huge orb. Is that the one that uncorrupts them? Because that would be perfect timing if it was. Oh, no, that was the fourth one of the XP orbs. Nice. So we have max orbs now. These are the orbs that you'll get throughout the story that they automatically stay in your inventory and they give more XP to the party. And there's 4 of them in total. And now we have all 4. So now we have maximum party XP achieved. On your party member, you see down where the word select is, and then the letter, and then the B button icon there. Right above it, you see those 4 blue dots. Those are the dots that let you know how many orbs, XP orbs there are in the game and how many you have. So we have all 4 now. So we are max group XP now. Which is awesome. I just made it to the Black Market City. Nice. Yeah, once you get down there, it's a building near the back, if I remember correctly. think it's in the top left. No, type right-hand corner, I think. You'll definitely find it if you explore the city. Explore every building they let you go in. You're not going to be able to not find it. It's not hidden, it's just weird because the guy that you talk to will, it'll look like a regular person's house just with multiple layers that you have to travel down. Oh, okay, we found it pretty quick. Nice, awesome. And you just got your second orb, awesome. So yeah, even more XP for your party. Okay, here we go. So now we can destroy this. And so there's a special orb here, so what does this do? Okay. Oh, this took us to a crazy dragon. What is happening here? Oh, whoa! What? This is another, like, legendary monster. Oh, that's awesome. Midnight. It's another dragon. Oh, we gotta catch this. We gotta catch this. Okay, how much damage do we do with fire? Okay, this is good. We can probably wear it down pretty decently here. Just want to be careful that we don't. Ooh, of course you can heal. I think all these dudes have healing ability. Okay, yeah, now I'm going to try to capture you right now. Yeah, because now you're on fire. That's not good. Premium. Got him! Nice! Level 50 too, nice. That's awesome. Ah, we still can't look. Alright, well he's gotta be one of the elite people here at the very bottom. Well, this was one of... By the way, you can click on these and they sometimes will tell you like little tips on how to evolve them. Is found in the deep sea and tease other fish with a decoy bobber, often playing with their food or killing for sport. Sometimes they'll just say something silly like that. But sometimes they'll give you actual information. So this is the dude we just caught. It's a dark dragon. Midnight has the power to go completely invisible due to its body being composed of concentrated mist. It's the protector of the skies. Okay, well, I mean, that's cool lore and all. That's all we got out of them now, huh? What happens if... Can we not go back? Oh, we can't go back now. Guess maybe I should have looked around that area a little bit more. Because we can't go back now. And yeah, so there's another one over here. I want to make sure I'm healed up, though. And so you can't access any of these until you have found the... Once you get to this part of the story and you're past here, there was an elite ranger that was just down here in the water. Or no, it was Toby. I think it was Toby that gave us the ability to break the fire logs. So there's probably going to be another elite legendary dragon monster behind this portal now, too. And it's going to be an elite earth dragon. Look at this guy. He's going to eat our face. Yeah, you're not nearly as cool looking. Drakely. But we'll take you. Alright, let's see. You're not overly weak to fire. So we'll wear you down. Level 50 though as well. These are definitely just gonna help boost being able to take out the boss. I'm gonna get you a little lower. Actually, now I'm scared. F47. Got him. Nice. Alright. Well, we got all the elites. So that's cool. And then... Oh! What the... What the crap was that? Wait, I get that. I think we're done. I think we're at the final boss. I thought we needed one more ranger. Took you long enough. You're finally here. Oh, we have to take on those pesky... Well, you'll see soon enough. I said I'll help you, so I'll take on the left one. I joined your party. Oh, bothersome. Can we still not... Are you kidding me? I got all the way up here, and there's no village. So I have to walk all the way back to fully heal and to switch my party. And I don't have any more of those items that let you walk without any fighting. I mean, it's not like we have a problem getting through here because we're buff enough, but now we gotta do a couple of these pointless fights just to get back and forth so we can heal everybody up and see if those party members are worth putting in. Which they probably are. Because we have 3 good monsters and we have 3 okay monsters. So definitely be better to have a full party of 6 for this, especially if this is the final battle. And they're all level 50s, so... Keep looking at the map like it's actually going to help me get back through this forest. Oh, that was another little tip, by the way, that we discovered during a live stream, by the way. So, check this out. If you're ever, like, stranded out in the wilderness like this, and see how Magma's Ignite is 0 out of 20, right? That means Magma can't use that ability anymore. We're completely out of uses for that ability. And the only way to get that back, normally, is to go all the way back home, and or all the way back to a healing station, and then it replenishes it, right? Well, another way to do that is to do this. So we click on Ignite, we're going to just switch it out, or another move in our inventory, Cobble. Okay. And now we click on Cobble, and we go back, and where did Ignite go? We click on Ignite again. Bam. It just automatically fully restored it back to 20 uses. So if you have a favorite move and you're nowhere near a town and you need to regenerate your uses of an ability, just switch it out for another move and then switch it back in real quick. And just like that, instantly you have all your uses back. It's a pretty nice little trick that obviously must be meant to be in the game, because again, this game has been out for over a year on Steam. So if that was a bug, they would have fixed it before releasing it on Switch, you would imagine. So I think it's a little extra resource that is meant to be there. So feel free to use it. Oh, this is where we sleep on the bed. This is funny, watch this. This bed is friggin' sweet! You took a rest and you feel cool and groovy. It's the only time a bed has a special cutscene. Alright, finally, there we go. Alright, so look at this. This is what I was trying to say before. When we look at Excalibur in our party, right? They have a star next to their level 35. So it's 35, they have a star, and they have a heart. The heart is because we've used them so much that they love us, right? The star means it's a shiny, okay? So these were both caught as corrupted, and they both popped up as corrupted with that shiny symbol, right? So we'll put you in real quick. And then I uncorrupted this one. I used my one uncorrupt on that one, which is I'm regretting now. So now we go in here, so this is the corrupt one, and when I caught it, it did the shiny symbol. Oh, never mind. I just proved myself wrong. That is a shiny. Oh wait, did this one not come off as a shiny then? That's stupid then. Unless the uncorruption thing took away the shiny. But that would be weird too if it did. Let me see. And I don't know where to get more of those uncorrupt things, because I don't think you could even buy them at the black market, and if you could, maybe it was just ridiculously expensive. This thing definitely had the shiny symbol. And we want it in our party anyways. Midnight. Yeah, it's got a shiny symbol. But I can't uncorrupt you. Well, I guess we're gonna see what abilities you have right now. Soul Drain. Drain the life force of the enemy, restoring health to the user and potentially inflicting the enemy with burn. Dark Bond we know of. Alarm is useless. What about the gummies? That's how you can make your monster like you more, is you just read the gummy that your monster likes and feed them a bunch of times. And then they'll like you more. And I guess supposedly that's supposed to make them do a little bit more damage for you. Right, go draw. Snaps his jaw, mostly fangs. Fierce gaze. Sharply raises their speed. Acid storm sounds intense. That's cool. Leaves the battlefield covered in acid, poisoning the enemy. Dragon fire. Breathes flames. Causes burn. That's awesome. And level 54 and 58. Jeez. So I definitely want poison because we don't have any poison. And I want dragon fire. So these are all magic attack. Yeah, your magic attack is off the chart. Okay. So we're gonna jack that up a little bit more. And let's just give you a whole crap ton of health. Yeah. 200 health. That's awesome. Alright, I didn't have any more of those uncorruption thingies, do I? Levels a monster multiple times, but significantly drops their affinity. So I haven't even used this before, because it says that it makes the monster not like you. And then this one specifically corrupts a monster. So we haven't really experimented with how those cause and affect you. Dragon Ghost. Let's put you in the party too. Put you there. There we go. That's gonna be our team. I think. Let's see what this dude's got on him. Fierce Gaze. Purifying Bomb. Hades Fist. Strike with a technique passed up from the underworld. High crit. That's cool. Shadow Ren is good. You've got Soul Drain, Dragonfire, Dark Bond. Okay, you've got all the same moves. So let's give you something different. I mean, Soul Drain, you kind of want to have. Purify will keep. And do we have another powerful... We don't have another powerful light move until 54. Oh wait, this guy already doesn't know us, right? So he doesn't hate us. Oh, he's got Dragon's Greed though. Dragon's Greed is really good. Maybe I should, I'm gonna use that item to see if this will get him level 54. To see what that light move is. Oh, 53, you big jerkbag. We had a couple of those, huh? And we have this, which I think instantly gives him a level, right? Yeah, there we go. So now we can give him a new ability. Alright, so what's your level 54? Protect. Guards from nearby. Guards from nearly all enemy attacks. I mean, I guess that's more useful than Purify, really. It's kind of disappointing. But okay. Midnight had one at 54 too, I'm guessing. It's also light, so it's probably going to be the exact same thing. Did Magma have anything new? Not till 48. It's a fire move. That might be useful. We've got a couple of things. We might as well level. How many of these are there? 5? Ah, man, we ran out just... Oh, wait, 48. Okay, we got enough. Nice. So, I think you're spec'd for magic attack. Yeah, so we'll take out Searing Claw. That's Rocket Burst. Rocket Burst is okay. It's not better than Searing Claw. Yeah, okay. That wasn't worth it. Oh well. Okay, well, we're good. We're gonna go try to beat this right now. Yeah. I think we're good, because there's nothing... We can't uncorrupt these guys to see that shiny, if I wasn't nuts about uncorrupting and losing a shiny. Oh crap, I forgot that I needed to heal with them in my party because I think it still said they had a status effect of burning. Yeah, it still... Unless that's like some automatic debuff they have for being corrupt. That would be interesting. No, okay, yeah, they're healed. They're fine. Okay. I was confused for a second there. Alright, final boss, I think. Possibly. Hopefully. Considering I didn't plan on going 4 hours today. I still do have to work tomorrow, but it's going to be a very easy work day, mainly because I don't have to care because then I'm not there for 5 days because of going out of town, but I still have to get up at the crack of dawn. Alright, well, yeah. We really gotta get these stones so we can uncorrupt these, because then I guess that is the way that you would shiny farm then. Is you'd want to come to these areas where all these corrupt guys are. Because all these corrupt guys spawn as shiny. But when you uncorrupt them, I don't know if it stays shiny. Because I swear that one... And the shiny star is also pink instead of gold. So that might mean something too. Alright. Final battle. Tenchi's not here, and they have a character named Tenchi. Oh, we gotta tell Tenchi. Look at that. Tenchi, I'm doing battle with you. Meet your acquaintance. I've heard about you surpassing all the elite rangers before us. We are Tenchi, commander of dragon-type and fairy-type monsters. If you defeat us, you will be granted entrance into our hometown, where protect people from the Dark One. We believe you, and I refer to it as Guardrail, the one who is Magma's father. Considering who you will be taking on, there will be no holding back from us. Are you ready to fight? Yes. This isn't the final boss. Forgot. Because we have to fight Guardrail still. So, this is only part 1 of the final battle. Seems 4 damage to that thing, Jace. Jace! Knocked that one out in 1 shot. Magma's attack missed, though. Alright, we got that. Low blow, barely effective. Do you have a stronger... No. What is, I forget what this one does. Fireball 75, Ignite is 60, Searing is 95. Fireball will burn them, though, so we're gonna do that. Times 5. Okay, these guys are gonna have a little bit more health. So it's gonna take a minute. I like that they're barely doing any damage. It's great. Oh man, you got even more? Jeez. How many you got in your pocket there? Maybe they got a full team of 6. Maybe I should try switching out to do more damage. And see if the 2 dragons we got will do more damage. I'm gonna keep Magma in because they're doing good, but Excalibur's not pulling their weight at the moment. Ooh, Soul Drain ×4. Nice. Attack missed though. Come on. Come on, man. Oh, we are weak to lightning. Come on with the missing. Jeez. I think it only had a 75% chance of hitting. I think that's why it keeps missing. Which is funny because it sounds high in theory. Well, Dark Bond, but Dark Bond also barely ever hits too. Oh, okay. It hit that time. Hey, one shot that fool. Alright, well that was easy. Taught you well, there is no doubt you could defeat Guard. Yes. We have been let into the town. Yikes, that was intense. I haven't battled in a long time. Looks like they've already gone back to their usual guard posts. Anyways, it's the final stretch. Cardwell is resting here just up ahead. Did you know this town was built around guardrails? Final resting place all those years ago. Ever since, it's been a training ground for the strongest rangers in the world. If you need to train any before facing the big bad boss, I'm sure there'll be plenty to learn here. I will definitely be able to help you. We trained her too. Anyways, I'm going to be in the Olsen until you're finished on the journey. After then, I'll finally go back to my shrine. Take as much time as you need. She just gets to fly away. Alright, so this is an actual town. Alright, so we can probably... Can we rest? No? This is just somebody's house. Just breaking and entering. Playing with their tea set. Cool. The darkness, Conrad's goons, mastery for the twins, okay. Nothing important from you. It's quite easy. Appreciate the leaves, ordinary, okay, nothing there. Where is the inn, people? There's gotta be an inn here. So Toby ran off, did he? Oh, this guy's just called Fly Guy. I knew he didn't have it in him. I tried to warn him, but no. I couldn't possibly give you a flight... Wait, but no, I couldn't possibly give you a flight license. I'm long since retired. And I'll tell you what, I see a light in your eyes. Bring me something interesting, and perhaps I'll entertain your request. And I love spacey things. Oh, the meteorite we found. Well, here you go, pal. What are you doing? What are you doing? Do I have to walk out and walk back in? I've got a freaking meteorite in my pants. Just take this. It's got to be what this is here for. He says he likes space things. Yeah, there we go. We had to walk out and walk back in. It's a meteorite. It's extremely fashionable. I have to admit, I'm impressed. Surely you've searched for this tirelessly. All my years of flying and adventuring, I've never seen something so magnificent before. Surely you deserve some kind of reward. Ah, yes, didn't you mention flight license? Normally you have to go through intense training to obtain this, but I have no doubt that you have what it takes. You've earned your keep. Here you go, kid. It's all yours. Obtain the flight license, finally! There. Once you've assigned a flight partner at a flight school, you should be all good to go. Once that's done, whenever you want to fly, just walk up to a flight post. From there, you should be able to interact and bring up the world map. You can navigate around the map and press your A button to go to available areas. Have fun. Fantastic. It's about time. The only problem is, again, he said you have to go to a flight school to do it. So if there's not an actual flight school up here, we still have to teleport all the way back to the first city in order to unlock the abilities still. So we have it, but we don't have it. Oh, the game is so silly. Oh, look at this. Okay. So this is a black market out in the open. Toxic. Soulbond, the monster you use this on will follow you always, no matter what. Do I have to be worried about them not following me? Restores the soul of one of your monsters that has gone off the path of darkness. That is expensive. But now I just want to see that I bought one so we can unmonsterify them. Thanks for the entertainment. Have a great vacation, and thank you for answering my questions. Of course, Lionheart. Yeah, remember, I'll still be here tomorrow for another stream, so if you want to come back for one more stream tomorrow, and then I'll be back after that, not till next week. And it's not even really a real vacation. It's my brother's wedding, and it's actually going to be more work than it's worth, so I'm excited for him, but it's gonna be exhausting, really, being in the wedding and everything. So, but being off work is nice, you know. So I thank you for being here, though, and appreciate you subscribing and everything. And hopefully we see you all more often for more content, because we're definitely here very often. What is the contract? The contract is crushes the monster's soul, changing their properties. Affinity will be locked at 0. So basically, I think, if I'm understanding this correctly, is it resets all their skills and stuff so that you can redo your points that you allocated. But I thought you could do that anytime you want anyways. So I don't even know the point of that. Can you not do that all the time anyways? Oh no, you can't. You can't go back down. Okay. So it resets this screen. I don't think it's really worth it, especially since it will lock them at not liking you. So I don't know. I don't think it's worth it. Thank you, Jess, for creating that. That's pretty cool. But yeah, well, this is what I wanted to do. So it says Midnight's a shiny, right? It also says he's a shiny. Do I want to uncorrupt Midnight or do I want to uncorrupt you? Let's uncorrupt Midnight, because Midnight's cooler. So we're going to uncorrupt Midnight. That says it's a shiny. Okay. Boom. Midnight is uncorrupted. See? That's exactly what I thought. It's not a way to farm shinies. It's exactly what I thought. So, when you catch them corrupted, I think the game either screwed up or it just means something entirely different. Because it's not a way to farm shinies to catch them corrupted and have that. Like, it's just popping up saying that they're corrupted is what I'm guessing, because he's not a true shiny, because once you uncorrupt them, the star goes away and they're just their regular form. And since they are, I think you'd ever see these monsters again. I think they're a one-time monster. I don't think there's any way to get them shiny. The legendary ones, at least. There might be, I don't know. Something that we'll explore and experiment with, but yeah, at least I'm not crazy, so I just spent all that money for no reason. I don't care. We'll get a bunch of money back, no problem. Did they seriously not give us a bed? Are these beds? Are these beds? I mean, I think everybody's fine, but... Oh, there we go. There's resting up. Alright. What the crap? Are those my guys, or... Wait, were they here a second ago? No. My Excalibur isn't pink. My Excalibur's white. So where's the boss? Where's Big Baddie? Because, like, I'm ready for bed, but I also am this close to beating the game. I kind of want to beat the game. Oh, here it is. God rest domain. By the way, we still haven't found the way to break the regular logs. So, that's fun. Still haven't found a way to beat the regular freaking log. Unbelievable, man. This is a cool area to farm high-level monsters. Yeah. You know what's funny too is that I would have gotten here about an hour and a half earlier if I wouldn't have gotten so lost. Like, we were totally ahead of schedule. But I mean, this type of thing happens to me all the time, so... See my Dragon Quest monster speedrun. Alright, this has gotta be it. So let's get that final heal back in. The portal will only open itself to those who are pure of heart. Unfortunately, Tenchi and I have never been able to enter. Additionally, the portal closes immediately after someone enters until they come back. You'll be completely alone once you go through there. Make sure you're prepared. No, not scummy, no. I just forgot where I needed to go. and so it got screwed up. I was looking for a very specific spot in order to progress the story, and I had forgot I had been there once before. Ah, are you freaking kidding me? It won't let me in. What are you doing? Let me in. Wait a minute. She said pure of heart. I bet you can't go in there with a corrupted monster. So I bet you the only way we can take Drakeling in is to uncorrupt that one too. No, I didn't say scum chest, I just explained that I didn't. Hatter was confused as to why I said it got screwed up. And there's a... yeah, I guess you were gone when I ran into the character. There's a character in the game named Tenchi. So that's why I said Tenchi. Only one sub away? Wow, that's awesome. Maybe somebody that watches the VOD will be lucky 900. Okay, so we have to go... we have to uncorrupt this if we want to keep it in the party. Tenchi, you're back! Tenchi, there's a character in the game named Tenchi. It's actually 2 characters. Ah, I don't have enough... okay. So that means we have to take this guy out of our party, I think. We can't have a corrupted dude in the party. I mean, that's my theory. Otherwise, we've missed something else, and then I do just have to end. Because I'm definitely not going to sit here and rack my brain trying to figure out what I could possibly be missing. It's just not gonna... if this doesn't work, it's just not gonna happen tonight. But yeah, all these guys are not corrupted. That would make sense, because corruption's bad, so... awesome, oh my god, Crispy, are you joking? Am I joking about what? You know I say things and don't remember what I just said. I'm just heading to my stream, so see you all later. Oh, cool, we'll raid you then, nice. But you were talking to Tenchi this whole time. No, I wasn't talking, I told you. I even announced it as soon as we raid into it, that it is a character in the game named Tenchi. Although the excitement to finally tell her was a tad underwhelming, I should have known. Okay. Oh, I really hope this works, otherwise I have no idea how to get in this portal. Because the only other thing we haven't done is found whatever we need to break the regular piece of wood. And nobody called you anything, Chess. You're so silly. Oh, really? Something actually doing damage to me? Come on, get out of here. I'm not even supposed to have to fight you right now. Okay. Yep, that's what it was. You cannot fight the final boss with a corrupted monster. It has to, they all have to be uncorrupted in order to fight. So you finally made it here, did you? I am Godriel, the ruler of this pretty world. I take it you're here to take from me my only companion. Right? The girl Mayiko, was it? She never stopped talking about her silly friends. I never thought I'd actually see the day they came here. Right, well... why is it that I brought her here again? I don't remember. Nothing is ever recorded anyway. The only thing these eyes see is, yes, that's right, destruction. Destroy, rest again. I came to a planet with my army of warriors and destroyed nearly the entire planet. And then I was resting. And there was a young girl. Perhaps there was a similar character in my life before the darkness. Regardless, do what you've come here to do. I will throw everything I have at you. Kind of sad, kind of a jerk move at the same time. Like, I mean, you abducted a child because you were lonely. Like, you could have just abducted one of these jerkbag monsters and made him your best friend. I was born in the darkness. Oh, so far I'm annihilating. Really? You just got 2 of everything in your pockets here? And they're not nearly as strong as me. Okay, there's somebody finally. Oh, but we do ×2 to you. What are you gonna do to us? You got anything? You just put up some defense? Come on, is anybody gonna attack back? Welcome back, Digital. You made it just in time. I'm at the final boss. And, so far it's not too bad. Especially with this actual story monster, Magma. Like, I've defeated every single thing with Magma right now. To think a human is capable of such feat. Interesting. That can't be it, right? There has to be more. Let's see. To think a human is capable of making it this far. You've earned the right to face me, human. If you defeat me here and now in the flesh, I'll leave this planet to you. Well, be that case, pray I don't return when my strength is fully recovered. You're facing the destroyer of worlds herself. What fate will befall you? Okay, you only have 200 health, really? Oh, but we get to fight her 2 at a time, huh? That's interesting. ×4. Oh, man. You're level 70 and we just did that much damage to you. I mean, when they get to fight, they did almost... Okay, and we can't capture her. But we did almost just one-shot the final boss. So... Is this a joke? Are we just that OP with these two? Impossible! It could have been that easy. It has been a long road to get here, so it's not like it was an easy road to get here. It was a chill road, though. Let's see. I will leave this planet. You're free to do with the girl as you wish. However, the human mind cannot withstand the kind of exposure she got from this place. She will not be the same girl you grew up with. If you wish to fully restore her to the girl you know her as, then I'm afraid your adventure has only just begun. What? Unfortunately, telling you how to restore her wasn't part of the deal. Farewell. There are some total jerks in this game, let me tell you. Oh, by the way, if you want to completely uncorrupt her, get over it. Dear players, a message from Yano. Yano is the actual developer. Yano is amazing. Hey guys, thank you for playing my game. Doki Monsters Quest was an incredible adventure for me. I wonder what new adventures I will go on to next. Whatever it is, thanks for coming along. Hope to see you in the next one too. Awesome. We did it! Koi, it's not fair. Come on, that's cheating. Oh, they're just hanging out playing video games, playing the GameCube here. It's totally not cheating. Besides, there's no way I'm holding back after all you've put me through. Mayako, thanks for saving me. I'm sorry, I still don't remember anything, even my name, Mayako. I only know because you told me it. But it seems like I've had some really good friends when I lived in this town. It's too bad we weren't able to grow up together like normal friend groups. But we can make lots of new memories together, and you have such strong monsters to protect us with too. I know we're not really the same age anymore because of where I was all this time. Maybe there will be times when I can ask for help or things we can't do together until I get bigger. But for the first time in many years, I'm not alone anymore, so thank you, Crispy. I owe you everything. I and Kaio too. I just wish my mom could see me now. Too bad she's not around anymore. But your mom is so nice and take good care of me too. So I never feel alone anymore. We're in this together. Whatever hardships come our way moving forward, there'll be nothing compared to what we face, surely. Thank you. Okay, so she just says the same thing again. So... Isn't it so great that Mayako's back? She's such a sweet little girl. I know she doesn't remember anything, but I can tell you're the entire world to that girl. You did great. I still can't believe some of the crazy stories you tell me about your adventure, though. I'm just glad that everyone got home safely. Now, don't let your friends hog up the TV too much yet. Dinner will be ready soon after all. Oh, nothing happens when we go outside? It looks like a strange portal opened up north of Aki's shrine. How can I enter it? Okay, well, so that is gonna be something that we're gonna have to discover in the next episode, because yeah, it's definitely late for me. I have to work in like to get up for work in like 5 hours. But I think we're at the post game now, because yeah, that was definitely the end of the main storyline, and we're gonna be able to do the flight school now, so that will be nice. So we'll be able to teleport around, and I don't 100% know if this end part of the story now will be trying to discover... I didn't even know we can get in the water right here. What? That's cool. If this whole post-game stuff will be trying to find a way to fully restore Mayako, or if that's just something that we're out of luck. Like it said, like, Yano is possibly working on a sequel. Yano basically developed this game all by themselves, is what they told me, so it's definitely going to take a couple of years probably to make a sequel. which is fine because there's still a lot more to do in this. Like, I mean, how do we get the original starters? You know, like I don't have the original starters. We've seen 109, and we've only caught 74, and there's 155. So there's still the decks to fill out. There's some extra missions here in the post game that we're gonna have to figure out. But it's definitely an amazing, amazing game, and I've loved every second of it. It says 98%. 98%. 1,184 minutes. Wow. That's funny. Okay, well, that was great times, though. Oh, man. Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate you all so much. We had a lot of fun today. Here's my buttons. Wow, they moved everything around. It's really hard to find things. We're gonna raid Tenchi. Tenchi's amazing. Tenchi's playing another fantastic game called Little Rocket. Little something Rocket. I can't remember the name of it entirely. Which actually did just come out to Switch as well. So if you enjoy what you see from Tenchi, make sure you like, subscribe, and you can pick up the game that she's playing that just came to Switch as well, which I might be checking out sometime in the future as well. It's a Stardew Valley meets Satisfactory type game. So pretty interesting stuff. Thank you all so much to all of you new subscribers. You guys are amazing. I appreciate you all so much. And again, I'll be back tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern, and we'll be playing a bunch of different roguelites, showing off some new stuff. It's going to be good times, nice and chill. And we'll be back playing this game sometime next week to check out the post game. So, thank you again. Appreciate you all so much. Of course, all the regulars and my wonderful mods, Jess and Tenchi, and everybody that's been here for the entire series. Thank you all again. And we'll be back, like I said, tomorrow. So until next time, stay happy, stay healthy, and as always, stay crispy.
Be true and stay crispy too. Be true and stay crispy. You stay crispy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Stay crispy.